dwarves heading back to the town of Bardi. During your night's rest on the road, you spotted a small pack of gnolls. You fell back to camp as they chased you. A few dwarfs were lost, but you managed to lose the gnolls in the desert, eventually making your way back to Bardi. In Bardi, you found a ship, the Tobruk, which is heading southwards the next day. You decided to rest. Some of you went and visited some of Bardi's less than savoury establishments, from what I remember. And as you relaxed for the evening, you were visited by an elven man as he slid into the booth with you. The same elf from the dream you had several nights previous. He seemed to know everything about your escapades in the mine and you having the vessel that you discovered. He offers you great wealth for it, which you all refused. He then just gets up and tells you that you will regret your decision. As the sun rose, you were all awoken by the sounds of screams. The town appeared under attack by a whole host of gnolls. You fought your way out of the inn and cleared the square, saving some townsfolk. And this is where we start. The town is in chaos, blood is running through the streets. What do you do?
I think we were pretty much going to run for the ship, weren't we?
Yeah, I think
Sure
so.
didn't leave without us.
I'm torn, and you can see. I want you. You can visually see that in my character that I'm torn about leaving before we've at least attempted to save one other person.
We saved one, no, 3 people last time. That's really.
I mean, save as in bring them with us.
Well,
Who are you thinking?
Maybe the dwarves are still about. Tim has a thing for Bongrid.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, you did go on like some desperate mission to save him last time.
That's a dwarf and dwarf thing. You're not a dwarf. You don't know anything.
You don't know anything.
Well, is there inn on the way to the docks?
I'll tell you who I won't be saving. The people who robbed me last time. Bastards.
I just smirk at that and laugh, but it's a friendly laugh, as in, if I can, I would love to get your money back, but let's just get out of here. But
we should have just sold the vessel of the destroyer. It would have saved a lot of time.
So you're all discussing this in this sort of square covered in blood and dead bodies. There are screams and shouts not too far away from you. You're under a bit of pressure. Are you running for the boat?
I'm going to head off towards the magic shop.
Is everyone going with you?
If they can, but
I'm running to the boat. I'm going to lay out with the boat. Make sure it doesn't sail without the rest of us.
Yeah,
I'm pretty bloody, so I'll run to the boat too.
I suppose I'll make sure Paranor doesn't die then. He has a habit of spawning things.
Cheers, bud. And I
We're
actually
friends now.
you will actually see a great a bit of kindness come from me for once in the forever.
It'll only last about 30 seconds.
True, but
Okay, so Panelor Hammerhead are running for the magic shop. It's not too far from the docks. It is not the straightest, quickest route to the docks, but you're not going miles out of your way to get to Dragon Artifacts. The other two are just sprinting for the boat.
Yeah.
Are you planning on doing it quietly, or you just hell for leather? Don't care who sees me.
I suppose semi-quietly, but still trying to get there in a decent amount of time.
Okay.
that's brilliant. I'll be the same for me as well. For me and Hammerhead as well.
I'll deal with Panel Hammerhead first, as you all split up and go your separate ways. Panel Hammerhead, you move quickly and quietly through the streets. It's often you come across small skirmishes between gnolls and tough-looking thug types in the streets. It's chaos. Several buildings are on fire, but you do manage to make it. to the Dragon Artifacts, the magic shop. As you approach the street that it's on, you see that the beautiful stained glass windows in the front have been smashed in,
No, no.
and there's a sound of screaming from inside.
Oh, that's it. And I just pull out my swords and I just go charging in.
Yeah. Hammer and shield that is already.
Okay, you go jumping through the windows, go through the doors. What are you doing?
Oh, if I can be dramatic, I'll go through a window.
I'll take the
smashed
door.
open.
Try not to cut yourself.
I'll be fine.
He says as he
You
cuts
both-
himself.
Charge into the shop, and as you enter, you hear the sort of the growls, snarlings, and the screams from in the back of the shop.
Wait, let's go save this fair maiden. Maybe she'll give us a 75% discount.
I don't do it for discounts, and I just stack on the door ready to break in.
Yeah, so you both run over, do like a cool slide over the countertop,
Oh,
sliding
yeah.
through the back
Oh,
door.
yeah.
And as you enter into the back room, you see two large gnolls trying to bash in what looks like the door to maybe like a storage room or some sort of like, small side room. And because you're not doing it stealthily, you're moving fast, I think you're fairly well armored, they both turn and look at you. And Panel Hammerhead, you recognize one of these gnolls, the
Oh.
large, dual-wielding sworded one that ran away from your camp attack a couple of days previous.
So I'll turn to Panelor and I'll say, "Oh, look, it's this bitch again."
Yeah, and I you could do that whole shoulder movement kind of with your arm kind of thing and go,
Yeah, like leaning on you, like, look, it's this.
come and
bitch
bring
again."
your face to my lovely swords.
Alright, and as you're both just looking at each other, they're snarling, you're throwing insults. I need you both to roll initiative.
Please, Hammerhead.
Hey, look at
I'll
that.
take that. I'm back, baby.
We're ready today.
Already.
It must have been those pancakes. Yeah.
If the other two want to watch, I can drag your characters in and they can just stand there.
Yeah, sure.
As,
Yeah.
as they
Entertainment.
get minced. I mean, win.
I
Stand
am
in
seeing
the
a
corner.
few hit points after the last fight, but not too badly.
Ugh. So, Panel, you're the quickest to act, as you both slid over the countertop, come around the corner and see them trying to bash in the door.
Straight away. I'm going to dread ambush longbow. That very first one.
Red Ambush is always the second attack, and you don't need to say it, just something that passively happens.
Yeah.
But go for it. So you're going for
Quick, 2 longbow shots first.
the first one, yeah. Instantly connected, you just fire across the shop. Doing serious damage to him.
And then the second one.
Afraid after the first shot, it's aware and it just ducks down as your arrow just doing into the door behind him.
That's fine. And I'm going to just stand next to, and I hate to say this, my body. And I give you a look and goes, let's do this, pal.
I could just see skin crawling when you say that.
My skin crawls, but you actually believe it is actually true for once. And it's just like, get in there and I'll back you up.
Hammerhead feels the bromance.
Hammerhead, you're up next.
Ooh.
What do you do?
I'm gonna hopefully hit with the longbow first. Close guy.
Afraid not. Your arrow does connect,
No.
but it sort of like just bounces off his hide armor.
Well, that's not gonna work with what my plan was gonna be, so I will stay my turn because that's it.
Okay. The two-sworded one just turns and snarls at you, and he's just going to dash across your shop. Coming straight up to Panelor, and he's going to swing twice at you. For a 21.
Damn it, that hits.
Oh, miss! It misses.
You take 5 points of slashing damage as his second sword comes up and rolls even higher.
Oh,
Man, he rolled a 17 and a 19. What can I say? And you take 7 points of slashing damage on the second attack, and that's its turn. The one at the back is going to take a step back, bring out his longbow, and fire a shot at Hammerhead. Doesn't like being shot at. Why are they rolling so well? He rolls 20.
That would hit.
You take 6 points of piercing damage from the arrow.
Ooh.
Panelor, back round to you. You're engaged now, hand to hand.
both swords up, and I will hopefully hit with my final ensnaring strike on the one engages me.
Alright, go for it. Ooh, that does connect. So yeah, you slash down doing 10 damage. Man, you're rolling well in the damage.
I know, that's scary.
Is ensnaring strike,
Yeah,
is it just an instant, or has he got to try and dodge it? I can't remember. I think he might be trapped and then has to do an action to break out.
yeah.
Roger. Okay, so vines come out of the floor and grapple around his arms and his legs, and this creature is now trapped, held in position.
And then I'll do my second sword swing, and that's a miss.
There's a miss. Hammerhead, you're up. This thing's in both your faces.
Okay, so it's shield and warhammer time. So one hand warhammer.
Yeah, you smash into it. This thing's looking a little beaten up now.
Yeah. This is the big guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
last time. Ah, he remembers Balthazar's fist.
You doing anything else, Hammerhead? Or you just smashy?
That's all I can do. Oh, actually,
This
can you do a healing potion as a bonus action?
Technically, it's an action, but I generally do the homebrew rule where you can administer it to yourself as a bonus action, but to someone else as an action. So I will.
Okay, yeah, I was just asking out of curiosity, but I'll wait anyway till next turn.
Okay, this creature, while entrapped, Panelor, he will take damage at the end of his turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll roll that for you.
Yeah, he's pissed and he's not particularly smart. He's just going to keep wailing on you. He doesn't miss with a 21.
For fuck's sake.
And is ensnaring strike concentration?
Strength, I think.
No, but like to maintain it.
No, I don't think it is.
Post it. Let's double check. And you take 3 points of slashing damage.
If it's
Yeah, it's
anything
concentration.
Oh yeah.
So you need to do a Constitution saving throw. You got to beat 10. Otherwise, it fails.
Beat 10.
Yeah, so it maintains, and he swings again with a sword and misses.
The other one was 3, wasn't it? And then I'll do that ensnaring strike for your damage, which is 3 extra damage.
Okay. The one at the back, seeing his friend all trapped, is going to rush up and then try and break the vines apart. Strength
Don't do
check
that.
against the spell save DC. Oh, he doesn't manage it, as he's trying to pull away the vines. They're just wrapped around too tightly. Panelor, you're up. Strength is like the one thing they're good at.
No,
I show a bit of grimace and a bit of pain, and I just look dead in his eyes and just go, this is for them dwarfs, and I swing hard with both of my short swords.
Do it. Hit. Hit. The creature howls in pain, and they both start wildly looking for an exit, but you're blocking the only way out. Is that it, Panelor?
And I just goes like, finish him, buddy.
Hammerhead, you're up.
bring your pretty face to my hammer.
That does connect. These guys are not well armored. Yeah, that's a serious damage. He's still standing, trapped in vines, like bleeding out, screaming in pain, but he's still standing.
That's it for me.
Alright, this creature. is going to. Panel, you're really annoying it with these vines. It's going to keep slashing at you, just trying to break the spell. 15?
Miss.
10 misses with
Miss.
both swings. Creature to the back.
Hold on. You got to do damage
More
for that.
damage.
Well, an extra 2.
What's this guy? He's given up on the vines. He's going to rush in. They're both getting a little desperate. He's going to attempt to stab you, Hammerhead, with his spear. Oh, 22.
Damn.
They're rolling really well. 3 piercing damage from the spear. Fear the spear.
Oh, near. Oh no,
Panel, you're up.
3.
2 creatures in your face. Both looking pretty beaten up.
I'm looking on that first one. I'm just going to go, you know what? Let's end this.
Right.
Come on, please.
Oh. Connect. It's teetering.
And then second swing. No!
It ducks underneath.
You can. And I just. Ugh.
Hammerhead. You got 2 in front of you now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take out the big one because I'm still pissed that he ran away last time. Please do it.
Oh, crit, but awful damage, man. What are you doing? Still standing.
Come on! And then
Fighting against the vine.
And then I'm gonna use my 1 healing potion that I have on myself.
Do it.
So for the healing potion, what is it?
If it's a basic one, I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. Roll
Extra.
2d4. 6 plus
Plus 2, so 8.
2. 8.
Oh, big guy, what's he going to do? He's trapped, he can't run if he wanted to. He's going to keep slashing the panel, hoping it's going to break it. There we go. 21.
Damn it.
Take 6 points of slashing damage and roll me Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
The vines wither away, and he's not going to slash you. He's going to attempt to push you backwards, Panelor. So I need athletics or acrobatics, whichever he prefers. He tries to shove you out of the way.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, so he goes to shove you and push you back, knocking you over the counter, but you manage to dodge out of the way of his push, and he just snarls in your face.
I just chuckle.
This guy's going to try and drive a spear into Hammerhead. For 14?
Nope.
Panelor, you're up.
And let's go right. That's it. Game over. And I'm going to swing.
And you just knock the beast down and it clatters to the floor.
And then I'm just going to just walk over and then just shove the second sword right into its brain. And then just crack it one. And go, good riddance. And now I just turn to focus on the next one and go, you're next.
Hammerhead, you're up.
Mighty Warhammer, go!
Mighty
No.
Warhammer misses. This creature is on full survival mode now, as it's ducking and dodging and diving and dipping and whatever else they say in dodgeball.
Dip, dodge, dive, dodge, something.
And
Dash back!
He's going to attempt to push Hammerhead out of the way.
Oh, come on.
You roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice. As he rolls a 16.
I will go athletics.
Alright, you're shoved backwards into the cabinet. It tries to dart around you. Both of you get opportunity attacks as it runs for the door.
I will swing.
You connect, it yelps in pain, it limps over the sort of counter, trying to get out the door. Hammerhead. You miss it as you're pushing to the counter and you just wildly swing trying to catch it as it runs for the door. And what's that? 5, 10, 15. Oh, it makes it out the door. It is gone into the wind. Combat is over unless you chase it.
You save the girl, I'll go get it.
Roger that, and I just make a beeline straight for the door and start going,
And
it's
a brother.
Palinor, and I just bang, it's Palinor, open up, let's get the hell out of here.
Panel, the door slowly creaks open and you see the young elven woman just there like, is it safe? Is it safe?
Only for now. We better hurry up and get out of here as quick as we
Where's the
can.
brother?
Well, Hammerhead, you've left the room, haven't you? You're chasing him down the street, or whatever you're planning on doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase him down the street.
So, Hammerhead, you wheel out the door, you see this creature pelting its way down the street. What do you do? Chase it? Shoot it?
Longbow.
Yes, it's limping away from you, like leaving a blood trail. Go for it. Yeah, and you just nail it in the back, and it just clatters to the ground, unmoving. We fall out of initiative.
I'm gonna make sure it's definitely dead. I'm gonna hit it with the warhammer when it's on the ground.
You absolutely just crush it. It's definitely dead.
Good. And I'll recover that arrow that's in its back.
Okay.
So I'll add my 1 arrow back.
Alright, you all meet up again in the shop. Imra seems shaken, but not hurt.
Grab what you can carry that you think might be useful and come with us. We've got a boat that's going to take us south. It's probably going to be safer than staying here.
Okay. And you see her just grab a few potions and start putting them in her pockets.
What about any cool magic items? What was left? What did we leave?
Nothing.
Yeah, she's kind of laughs. You kind of cleared me out.
Well, can we have the
You
gold
say you have
back? Some of us got robbed the other night.
Sod about the gold. Let's just get the hell out of here now. And I start making my way towards the door to leave, making sure the area is clear.
Yeah, where's the brother, by the way?
He's already gone.
Yeah, he left town days ago. Thanks to you, he's safe.
Okay, sweet. Let's go.
Alright, as the three of you race towards the docks, the other two, Pindick, Rignar, you make it without any interruption. You make it up to the boat, which is moored alongside the jetty. And as you race up the gangplank and board the ship, you see just Jamal on his own, and just hurriedly, like, trying to untie ropes.
Okay, I'm gonna just urge him to stick around. Say, look, we can't go yet. We need to wait for the rest of our guys.
And he sort of just turns at this, like you just talking to him. My friends, just the two of you? Are we leaving now? Yes?
No.
No, we got 2 more.
Probably for the best. I don't have my crew. They have not returned yet. This is a big vessel. We're gonna struggle.
Dead. When the other two get
Getting ready.
Sorry? You're both speaking.
Need a hand getting ready.
Yes, and he starts pointing out like several things that need like untying, things that need winding in, sails need dropping down, and he starts giving you instructions of what to do. And there's a lot to do. Like this is a good 10 people's worth of work just to get the ship prepared to go. And as he's giving you instruction, the other 3 arrive, rushing up the gangplank.
I'm like, I do like the Indiana Jones. It's like, Chuck, get the sails down.
Captain, where's the rest of your crew?
He just shrugs. They were all out last night. I have no idea.
Fuck the crew. Just get things going.
Can we sail with the rest of us? The people that we got here now.
Are you experienced seamen?
We're quick learners.
In seaman.
But one of us is very adverse in the seaman.
I don't know what to roll for that.
You forget
Okay.
you have another captain with you.
It's true. It's never been actually established if it's naval captaining you do, but
I'm just a captain of all things.
okay.
Well, tell us what you want doing, and we'll give you a hand. Let's get the hell out of here.
All right, Jamal starts giving instructions, and as he gives the first instructions, pointing to a rope to untie, an arrow comes flying overhead and poings into the mast.
Great.
Everyone take cover.
Sod that. Return fire. Hammer. Arrows up, mate. Let's go.
Alright, and everyone roll initiative as arrows stop flying into the boat. And as arrows come in, Jamal gives instructions. He points out to 8 things that need doing. Welcome to the vessel, boys.
Nice.
I'm still rolling good.
Initiative.
Initiative, yes. In Russell.
Every character has a different spelling than what I've put.
What, Jamal?
Yeah, and
How can you
Imra.
spell Jamal wrong? That's how you spell Jamal.
1A.
Ugh.
No, it's got like a bit of a R on it. It's like extra.
Jamal.
It's I am Jamal. I am a pirate. You know.
Alright, no, the gnolls go first, as they're the quickest to react, as 2 arrows come flying in, one towards, Rignar. As I awfully miss. And then another arrow comes flying towards, I'm going to say Pindick, as you're on the other side.
Pindick Pincushion.
I could be down in the first second.
Both arrows miss. One rolled a 6, one rolled a 4.
Oh, that was lucky.
I just
Panel,
on
you're
the
up.
other side as well.
Right. Imre, Rignar, Pindick. To start getting these ropes untied, me and Hammerhead will keep the heads down. And I'll target that one there, mate.
Can Imra fight?
Emerald doesn't. You look over her, and she does carry a mace.
Oh, that.
It's close quarters, we need to keep them at range. That's fine. This
Who's
one.
shooting at? Panel?
That one.
Okay, that one is slightly behind cover, so it's a difficult shot, but yeah, you miss it. As it sort of just ducks back behind the building. It's like a warehouse it's hiding behind.
And then, Dread Ambush. I see it, and I'll wait until it pops its head out again and try and hit it again.
Does Dread Ambush work against creatures that have gone before you? Is it one of those spells that
Oh
has to be
shit!
before?
Because
I know
it's time. I can't remember.
it might be fine.
Time.
It's the first time anyone's actually shot him before me. Doesn't say.
Then that's fine then. But 22, yeah, connects. You do serious damage to him. That's 20 damage. Hey.
Yeah.
This thing's almost dead before it's done anything, really. Panel, you doing anything?
I'm just going to stay where I am because I've got a good line of vision at the moment.
Why don't you get one of those ropes in if you got a bit of movement?
It's going to be an action, isn't it?
That's true. Well, you can still stand by one next time.
I'm just focusing on keeping their numbers down. Alright, I might move back a little bit.
Hammerhead. Your turn. Arrows are starting to fly into the boat.
I'm gonna move past Pindick, stand here, and make sure that he's not gonna get turned into a pincushion. I'm gonna fire at that one over there.
Alright. Fire away.
Please hit. What it is?
Oh, you do.
Right, and
As it yelps out in pain.
and I want to add to that one of my arcane shots. I would
Do
like
it.
to use a bursting arrow.
What does a bursting arrow do, apart from the obvious?
Hang on. Do. No, let me post the thing. It's
Oh,
not-
Jesus.
Yeah, it has, because I have to put all the information in there. A bursting arrow.
Oh, it's only like one paragraph out of like the 4.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff about arcane shots.
The target and all others within 10 feet take 2d6 force.
Alright, just roll 2d6 more force damage then.
Dash roll 2d6.
7 more force damage. Jesus, both these gnolls don't look good.
Yeah!
Do anything else, Hammerhead?
That will be it for my turn.
Jamal rushes up to the ballista and swings it round.
Oh, what a legend.
Points it at the one Hammerhead just shot at, fires, misses, and begins to reload. And starts shouting at you, Someone, come help me with this thing. Rignar.
I'm going to. Hang on 2 seconds. Just need to check out how far he is. Oh no, that's not going to happen. I'm gonna run up to rope one.
Okay. Action to untie.
Yep, and I'll attack, untie it.
All right. One rope is done. Anything else?
No.
Keep your shield up to protect Panel.
Imra. Yeah, untying is probably the most useful thing she can do right now. She unties one of the ropes. Then it's going to start running up the boat. Pindic.
I'll move to this number 3 and untie this rope.
Okay. The boat starts to lurch as it's being untied.
That's it.
Okay. Those who are looking out see 2 more gnolls rushing up.
Hmm.
And they all rush to the side of this like ledge and start firing arrows. So 1 arrow at Pindic, 2 at Hammerhead. Pindic, 13.
Hits.
Why are you so weak?
Pindic, you were meant to stand behind me.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
2 arrows come at Hammerhead. 12,
Miss.
and then an 11.
Miss.
And then this one on the far left-hand side is really hurt. Comes around the corner and fires at Panelor and Revenge. Oh, for 22.
Damn it!
Go, my boy. 5 points of piercing damage. And that is the gnolls done. Panelor, you're up. You hear more like barking and growling in the distance, as you're pretty sure more are coming.
Hurry up with those damn things, and I rip out the arrow that you just shot me with,
And fire
Notch
it
it.
back.
and I'm going to return it back to sender.
Go for it. It's a more difficult shot because he's hiding behind the building, but
Yep.
it's doable.
I'm just going to wait. In pain, grimacing.
Just miss. You like clip the corner of the building as he sort of ducks back behind it.
You tossy. And I'm going to fall back behind Rignar. Obviously, clearly it's beginning to suffer, but adrenaline's now kicking in. And that's me.
All right. Next we have Hammerhead.
Okay. I'm gonna aim at that guy there.
That guy there, the one you hit before.
If it's that one there that I'm highlighting.
It is that one.
Okie dokie. And I'm going to take another shot.
Oh,
Oh! And I would like to apply another arcane shot, a bursting arrow, being that I get 2.
you do?
So I will roll another 2d6. So that one next to it will also have to take
I think
6 damage.
2 of them, right? They're
Yeah.
both within 10 feet.
Yeah, they're both within 10
Oh,
feet.
Well, I will tell you that the first guy you hit just explodes into bits of guts and visceral, and the other 2 look shocked and hurt from it.
I just got to him my shoulder and I'm like, that's the last time I give him any stick.
See? I am very good with a bow.
Anything else, Hammerhead? You moving or you?
I'm assuming I can't untie this rope being that I've fired.
No, your action is to attack.
Okay, yeah, that'll be me. Dunzo.
Jamal. He's going to leave the ballista, rush up, and untie one of the ropes. Rignar.
Yeah, I'm just going to run to the next rope, 25 feet, and untie it.
And places his magic shield over Pindic.
Are you untying the rope? Are you sorry?
Yeah, I'll untie the rope.
Okay. Rope gone. There's only 2 more ropes holding the vessel in place. So, it's got options.
Emra, release the rope.
Yeah, actually, good shout.
Being that Jamal
does
just
seem-
left the ballista and didn't do anything. Or did he? Did he get another
Uh,
rope?
He had the rope.
Oh,
he got
okay,
another
yeah,
rope.
I'll
Yeah.
let him off then.
The ballista does a lot of damage, but takes an action to load and an action to fire, so he'd have wasted 2. Well, not wasted. She looks at the rope, ums and ahs, sees Jamal's near it, and then just sprints across the boat, puts her hand on Pindik's shoulders, and heals him. Or you get 7 points back, Pindik.
Oh,
She sort of
thank
like
you.
crouches down behind the camera.
We've got a
Yeah.
healer in our party. Yes.
Oh, she, sells magic items. Maybe she knows magic. Pindik, you're up.
I'll reach over and cut number 4, and then can I go prone?
You can go prone and sort of duck behind the wooden bows of the ship.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you.
Knowles. One shot towards Rignar. Misses. One shot towards Hammerhead. Actually, no. What happens now is more Knowles turn up. That's gonna be exciting. Oh.
Guys, I'm out of bursting arrows.
I'm almost out of health. Live with it.
Another shot towards Hammerhead. Ooh, 20.
No, that totally misses.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Ha.
The one that's barely standing up behind the warehouse takes a shot at. Take a shot at Imra, I think.
No, waifu.
He connects.
No.
She yelps in pain as she's healing Pindik. Oh, Jesus. She drops to one knee and looks bad. The other two start rushing towards the gangplank, loosing arrows. One towards Hanlor, which misses, and one towards Rignar, and misses.
Happy days.
Hanlor, you're up. You have 2 gnolls rushing the gangplank.
I'm gonna shout, Rignar, just get towards the gangplank and hold that. And I'm gonna put myself, even though I'm really badly injured myself, between me and Imra, between them, and I'm just gonna. And I haven't got the distance.
Or take the gangplank.
Also, the sails need bringing up, which are here, number 8.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
head there, and I'm gonna raise the sails.
Okay, there are rules for reasons. Alright, I need an athletics check from you as you try and pull the pulley to raise the sails.
Oh, this is gonna go well. I told you.
You start making progress, but it's slow going.
It only was climbing.
Well,
Hammerhead.
shall we let the strong man do the sails? Right. I'll move there, and I will do the athletics to get the sails up.
Alright, try it.
Oh, crikey! No.
Hammerhead tries to take the rope from you, Panelor, and as he tries to grab it from you, you're not expecting it, and the rope just slips from your hands and it goes right back down to the bottom.
God damn it!
I just look over and go, why?
Because
I just praised you 2 minutes ago and now you've done this.
While they're arguing, Jamal runs and undoes another rope, and then goes back to the ballista. And just shouts out, I need some help over here to man this thing. Rignar.
I'm going to go to the gangplank.
hmm
Can I kick that off?
That would be your action, but yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to kick it off.
Alright, gangplank is gone. So anybody having to cross across now will have to do a jump check. Make sure they don't sploosh.
Yeah, that's me done. Oh, I do have a question though. Quick question. Am I still raging from last session? Because it's still the same day. Or
No, because rage drops if you're not attacked or you don't attack.
okay, got you.
And it only lasts a minute anyway, I think.
Right, got you. Cheers.
Imra. Oh, it's me.
it's me. It's a me.
Imra is not strong. Imra casts. Ooh. Spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
You see on the opposite bank, on the left-hand side, a glowing mace appear and attempt to bash one of the gnolls.
That is
She hits a
sweet.
gnoll and then bonks it on the head, and it takes damage. She
Bonk.
sort
Does it start seeing like little birds and stars?
Tweet, 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 tweet,
of
tweet.
little birds and stuff. Beyond that, she's going to rush up behind Rignar.
Ooh.
Sort of like that.
Don't push me in, please.
Push it. Do it. Do it.
Hindick, you're up.
I'll stand up and then move over to here, and then try and help with the rope.
All right, roll me in athletics.
I thought you do a better job than Hammerhead.
And you.
At least I got it going up.
You start pulling it up slow, though, very slow.
He got it up. Woo.
More gnolls appear.
Oh, this ain't going well.
You got to start clearing gnolls, man.
Oh, I made one explode.
Yeah, like quite a few are hurt, but hurt still shoot arrows. All right, these two are going to attempt to run around the mace.
Provoking Mace's attack of opportunity.
This one here is going to attempt to leap across the gap, get onto the boat.
Rignar,
Come
bash
at
him
me,
with your
bro.
shield.
Come at me, bro.
It makes it across the way. This one here launches an arrow at Rignar. Misses. Rignar, you get 2 more arrows come at you as well. One is a 23.
Yep.
5 points of piercing damage. And the second arrow is a miss.
Sweet.
Ahmed, you're going to get 3 arrows at you as well, as you're kind of blocking the other 2. 1 definite hit. 1
I will-
miss. 2 misses. So 1 hit.
I will
You
say,
can avoid the 22. You take 9 points of piercing damage on the head.
drop me.
Panelor. What'd you do?
I'm just trying to think now.
Try the rope
I
again.
think we need the sail. I think we need the sail to go.
I was also trying to think if we could start dropping them.
I only have to worry about the one that's on the ship if we get the sail up.
Don't worry about him. I've got him.
I'm going to make a beeline to here. And I'm going to do my action to reload the ballista.
Okay. You reload the ballista. Jamal is poised to bring it round an enemy. Hammerhead. And Noel
Rignar,
has ordered the ship.
how confident are you feeling with that, Noel?
I'm pretty confident.
Just get the sail up.
Yeah. Okay, so sail, athletics, go, strong man.
That'll do.
You start pulling it up and you get it halfway.
Only halfway with a 19.
It's a
Get
long
good
rope.
at it.
I'm a captain.
Get good.
It takes 2 successes to get it all the way up. So that's 1 success.
That's not how it works.
Hammerhead, you do anything else?
That's all I can do.
Alright, Jamal, call out to you, Panelor. Which one shall I aim for?
Aim
One
for...
of these ones.
Yeah, take that one out. Or
Okay.
that one. Whichever one.
He connects. And you just see the creature fly backwards 15 foot and just keel over dead.
It's impaled.
It is just impaled and flies backwards. And Jamal lets out a shout of success. Rignar.
That's one.
I'm raging.
It's
I'm
raging.
Captain Cave Rage.
That rage.
I can't have an elf outscoring me.
What else are you doing apart from raging?
There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to find the buttons again. I'm attacking this guy next to me, obviously.
Obviously. So what's that? That's 10 points of damage, isn't it? As you swing into him.
Yes.
I'm not sure what the about 8's for, but who
Not a
cares?
clue.
Yeah, you connect. You do damage. He is hurt. Standing.
That's me done.
Alright. Imra is looking around, and things are looking a little desperate. Everyone's so hurt. She's so.
I love
She's-
living on the edge of death, so it's
She
good.
rushes up, touches you, Hammerhead, and you get 8 points
8.
of health back
Plus
as
8.
she casts Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, I'm feeling invigorated.
Cure Wounds is an action. Bonus action. She moves the mace and tries to bonk.
Bonk it.
Bonks him. He takes 5 points of damage. Hindick, you're up.
I tried the rope again. Ugh.
Doesn't move. No. You swear it's up.
Pindick starts to get pulled up off the ground.
Ping your arse.
Alright. Rignar, you see as you... Actually, ooh. Yeah, you're probably the one looking in this direction. You see the pale elf approach in thick black plate, just slowly strolling up the deck, like the port side.
Oh dear.
As gnolls do things. The gnoll engaged with Rignar is going to attempt to stab you with his spear.
Come at me, bro.
You shouldn't say that because he hits.
Oh no.
He rolls a 23.
Say again, Joe.
He rolled a 23, so I assume he hits.
Oh yeah, he hit good.
Right in the kidney.
6 piercing damage as he launches a spear into your gullet.
So minus. So I'll get 3. Yep.
Yips. They're not special anyway. This one is also going to attempt to leap across.
Come at me.
Struggles and just grips onto the side of his hands and he's just holding there.
Stab its
Oh,
hand.
I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could, but I used my action.
Yeah. 2 arrows come at you as well, Rignar. 1 miss, 1's a 17.
Miss.
Okay. Hammerhead on the other side, you get 2 arrows coming at you. Both miss, a 14 and a 15.
We measly little things.
Panel, you're up.
So,
At least the reloading
seeing the
was very
pale
nice.
elf, 'cause I'm also just glancing that way as well.
Yeah, you're pretty perceptive guy as well.
I'm like,
Fire the ballista at him.
I reload and go, target that fucking elf.
Not Hammerhead.
You're a half elf.
It's still an elf.
And I literally just point, and I just point over there and just go, just impale that bastard.
Okay. Hammerhead, you're up.
I am gonna again try the athletics. Please.
The sail comes fully up and starts to
Yes.
bellow with the wind, and you all feel as the boat sort of starts lurching forwards.
Okie dokie.
Moving there. Doing anything else, Hammerhead?
I will move over to assist Rignar.
Okay.
I'll stand next to Pindick.
Jamal wheels round with the ballista. I think it's probably the last shot he's going to get before you guys disappear. Oh, Jamal hits the guy. And you see the pale elf split backwards as it smashed into his shoulder. He still stands.
I was expecting some super move where he jumps up, kung fu, kicks it back at us, and puts a big hole in the ship.
No.
Okay, so
Rignar,
so he's just an elf.
Same again. Raging.
Raging.
Rage.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you cut him down.
Yes. I think that's me done. Oh, no. I'm going to move just over him,
Just stand there looking at him.
giving an eye.
Imra, stamp on his hands.
Imra. She's got 1 healing left. Some people are looking real bad. She's going to heal Pindick, I think.
Thank you.
Pindick, you get 7 points of health back, and her mace is going to fly over here and attempt to bonk the really, really hurt one. Bonks him. dies, just crushing in his skull with her holy mace. Pindick.
I shall step up here and then draw my dagger and stab the guy's fingers.
Yeah.
Dagger. 0 damage.
How do you manage to stab someone's fingers and do 0 damage?
You know that
Minus
scene,
one
scene
strength.
from Aliens where he just does the knife trick? That's what he's doing on this.
He's got -1 strength. You roll a 1 and -1, you get nothing.
Yep.
You get nothing. You lose.
And I guess that's me.
Yes. Take a one. Sorry, give me a second. He's got spells, and spells always confuse me.
Oh no!
Oh no, he has spells.
He can keep his bloody spells.
Pindick,
Yeah.
pull out the vase. Use it
But
as
what
a
if he's got
shield.
Asio vase?
Okay, I need Pindick to make a Constitution saving throw. As you look at the pale elf, you see him pull a vial of red liquid out and just pull the stopper, and this red liquid just snakes through the air towards Pindick and tries to enter your mouth. I need a Constitution saving throw. 17. You manage to resist this foul, poisonous tasting blood that tries to infect your body. You just see the pale elf glare at you with his bright red eyes. Ooh.
I don't like this.
Gnolls. So, our friend here pulls himself up to the side and attempts to stab a Rignar. Misses Rignar. An arrow comes towards Pindick. I think misses were 8.
Yeah, misses.
You. An arrow comes towards Imra. Crap. Imra falls. And an arrow comes towards Hammerhead
No! Why
for a 12. Panlaw, you're up.
I've not seen what's happened. I just focus on the pale elf. I reload and go, do it again.
Okay, Hammerhead.
Distraught about my waifu.
We'll go see if we can save it.
Yeah, put some healing hands on her.
Well,
I
do a
don't have
medicine
healing
check.
hands. I
Yeah,
will-
medicine.
I will try and medicine.
Oh, Hammerhead, what's going on, man?
Yeah, like,
really
she's
upset.
bleeding out from this arrow in the back, and you're trying to, you're just making it worse.
They're pushing it in deeper.
I'm upset, alright, guys?
Jamal aims the blister, and it's like, die, you son of a bitch! Why is he rolling really well in these? This blister does fucking tons of damage. As he smashes again into the pale elf. Pale elf.
Do it.
Pierces up against the building, please.
It gets knocked against the building and slumps down and falls prone.
Ooh.
He ain't out for the count yet, guys.
Rignar, shove that one off the boat.
Rage battle axe.
You can attempt to shove him if you want.
No, I'm
Chop his
gonna.
legs off.
You just absolutely destroy him. with that
He
weapon.
just destroys his face.
He chops his
Oh,
legs
we
off
gotta
and then he
check.
falls in the water.
I'm just gonna shove my axe straight into his skull.
And Rignar, you see the pale elf slumps against the building, just bring out the empty vial he used against Pindick, open it up, and blood just slowly flow out of the knoll you just killed, travel through the air, just snake, fill the vial up.
Well, that's not good.
Uh oh. Sorry, guys. Maybe I should have pushed him.
Imra. Come here. Pindick.
I shall step over to Imra and cast Cure Wounds.
Wait. How much are you looking for?
Here we go. Come on. 4.
Okay. She's back, boys, breathing.
Yeah, waifu!
Yep, that's me.
Okay, the boat once again starts moving. This is going to be the last turn fighting then you're out of harm's way. Just move
I
myself
fell
back
off.
to it.
I'm now disappeared off the map.
Yeah, you're off the map, but you're good. You're good.
You know what? I'll just move us down there a little bit, mate. Oh, I can't. Shit.
Like 2 seconds, I've just got to get rid of a spider.
Of course.
Kill it with fire. Hate those 8-legged bastards.
So I'm waiting for him to get back, but yes. So he's going to. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Bring it
To
on,
move
you ugly
here.
bastard.
He's going to look across the boat. Ooh, he's gonna.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Pelop scans the boat, sees you, Rignar. You're the most obvious to him. I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Wisdom. Oh no.
Yes! Oh, crit for the win!
Rignar, you just hear in your mind, bring down the sail, full dwarf. But you manage to shrug it off and resist his command.
Thank God.
Alright. You remaining gnolls rush up there, just fire a few last arrows into the boat. One connects with Hammerhead.
Does it?
It does. Well, he rolls a 22, so I assume it's the others
Like,
wild, as they're just desperately trying to hit something. You take 9 points of piercing damage as the boat sails off out to sea and away from combat.
Just as it sails away, I'd like to shout back at the pale elf, "We've got a jar of dirt! We've got a jar of dirt!"
I just slump by the ballista and just pass out because I'm like literally that hurt.
I'm pretty hurt too. Don't worry. I've got about 3 hours in me, but I still have enough energy to shout, "We've got a jar of dirt!"
And for now, you are safe. It's early morning, the boat is moving out.
I would like to pull the arrows out of me and add them to my arrow collection.
So who's the most hurt?
I'm at 10.
I'm 6.
Okay.
Imra's probably on
3.
4.
I'm on 23.
Ah, 23. Okay.
Imra's on 4.
I suppose Panalor and Imra, then I will cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on each of them. That's alright.
Nope. That'll help me out.
So Panalor 9
Oh, thank God.
and Imra 4.
Yeah, as you've just done cure hands on me, mate, I just come to you a bit like, cheers, buddy. And I just slump out again because I am literally exhausted now.
Joe, how many arrows can we find on the boat, being that we got many fired at us?
Oh, roll me investigation. You search for arrows. You did. The boat did become a bit of a pincushion. You find, I'm going to say, 11 arrows. Total.
11 arrows.
Yeah, you find a few more, but some of them are like broken and snapped just from slamming into the boat.
I will give some to Panelor. So what, we've got 11. I'll give Panelor 6. I will take 5. You know, gotta make sure our arrows are all topped up. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna answer the door.
That's alright.
I'm guessing we're now sailing down south.
Well, Jamal turns to you. What is the plan, my friends?
Still hoping that you could sail us down south.
Well,
Are you able to?
without a crew, we're going to really struggle.
Where can we find the crew? Can we go to Sabah?
Sabah,
Sabah. Can we sail down there to get more crew?
I can. It will be difficult. 2 days journey without any interruptions.
I'm back.
But it is possible, though I will need your assistance. The alternative is we go north.
What are you guys thinking?
I'm out. Mate, I'm exhausted. I am literally sat leaning against the ballistic, completely out cold.
What,
Yeah, we can
what did I miss?
take a long rest. We either sail south still, but it'll take us 2 days, or we head up north.
But even north
it's
is
easy.
a day,
A
maybe
day.
a little bit more.
Okay. We can
I'd
take a
probably carry
long
on
rest.
south. Are there many
Go ahead.
dangers in this waters?
The weather can be unpredictable, and no, the danger should be mild. I have the desert dogs paid off, so they shouldn't bother us.
That's alright then.
But that's good news. For no particular reason.
I think carry on south then. Try and pick
Yeah.
some people up in Sabah.
You should be able to find another crew somewhere, shouldn't you?
Oh, there's always men to hire. That's not a problem. It's just we have to get there first, and I'm not returning back to Bardi anytime soon.
Nor are we.
Yeah, but we can help you sail. And
Yeah, we can.
such.
Okay.
I am a captain.
Does anyone have any particular jobs they want? He needs lookouts. He needs people to like tie ropes,
Can I steer the boat?
navigate.
Can I
What-
steer the boat because I'm a captain?
You ask you, Captain, of what?
I'm a captain of many things. Look, I've
Of
got
boats?
yeah, of boats. I
Roll
could be-
persuasion.
Ooh.
It's unusual you find a captain of many things. He's like, go ahead. There's not much to hit out here anyway.
Yes. And I pull out my hat from my disguise kit. It's my pirate hat. Perfect opportunity.
I'm coming back to now, and I'm like, I even don't want to know what the hell's going on. And I slowly stand up and just like, so, he said, what jobs do you want filling, Captain?
Just some people to keep lookouts. I need odds and sods like ropes pulling in, sails tightening as and when.
Oh,
Your friend
there's
here, the new captain, shouts and needs.
I'll take the lookout job if you want.
Yeah, the lookout seems good for you.
I'll
And
just muck
everyone
him
finds
with
a little-
whatever.
Yeah, everyone finds
Yeah,
a little
okay,
job to do.
yeah.
Some are more important than others, but we start sailing south.
Ah.
Is
wonderful.
Are we
anyone
able to
taking
take?
bets?
Yeah, I was going to say, is there any chance of taking a long rest? It's taken us 2 days to
Till
get.
morning, isn't it?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, you just had a
Yeah.
long rest. You only have one long rest in a 24-hour period. You can have a short rest, and obviously a long rest you wouldn't be able to help sail, so you'd have to sort of stagger it. But yeah, you can have a staggered breaks and get some hit points back.
It is
I'm definitely going to take a bit of a break.
I need rage back.
would be me steering and sailing the boat. I mean, I wouldn't imagine it's super stressful.
No,
So
but it
would
is an
that-
activity. It's not a rest, is it? Like, it's someone's
No.
job.
We can sort of tag in and tag round. and
Yeah, I'm
everyone can
saying
get a
like
short rest.
Yeah.
over like 2 or 3 hours, you can have a short rest each. It's not a problem. You just swap jobs. Not an issue.
Okey-doke.
Or take a break at once. It's not like he dishes out jobs and you're like, all right, we're taking a break now. First thing you do.
Nappy.
Drop tools.
Nappy time.
Ooh,
Drop
coffee.
sails. I'm not going.
I'll just park it up, mate. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll play my Song of Rest whilst everyone's sort of working, resting.
Yeah, you can all roll hit points as hit dice even.
I definitely need to do that.
So everyone gets an extra d6.
Oh, come on!
Ooh. That's a plus 11, so that's 21.
Fuck you, on.
Uh,
All right, you get the crit.
Plus a d6.
D6 is it?
Extra d6 for everyone. 14.
Ooh. I will roll
I'll do for me.
1d6. That's an extra 2. So it's 23. I shall roll another hit die. Ooh, another 11. That gets me up to my max anyway, so I don't even need that extra d6.
You only get it once per rest,
Ah,
as long as you spend at least one hit die.
oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm up at max now anyway. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
And that means I know I get second wind and action surge back. Do I get my arcane shots back? You have 2 uses. You gain all expended uses when you finish a short or long rest. Okay, so I get both my arcane shots back. Nice.
More explosions.
Or brambles, depending on which I pick. My brambles cause poison damage and slashing.
Let's get my spell slots back. Jeez.
Alright. And as you sail through the day, I need someone to roll me a d10 to see what happens on that day of sailing.
Panel, you were looking out
The
with.
captain want to roll?
Yeah.
Or panel?
Oh yeah, let the captain roll.
Got the captain roll.
1d10.
It's his fault if it goes wrong.
Yep.
And it goes wrong.
Okay. August, think and die.
Except the 1 is really good.
We encounter the Kraken.
Oh, that's perfect. I can deal with that. I mean, we got the jar of dirt.
If I see a Kraken, I'll go to literally just go, right, white flag, gear over.
Okay, so the day progresses nicely. The weather is fine and clear. It's coming towards mid to late afternoon. Who's keeping an eye out? Panelor, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was me.
Roll perception. You notice a vessel
A big shark.
on your tail.
Guys, we've got someone in hot pursuit of us.
Can you make out the ship, as in colours, flags?
As you stare and look, so you roll a 17. It's pretty decent. The ship is on the horizon. It's hard to make out. Though you notice a couple of things. One, it's gaining on you, and 2, it has like red sails.
That's not good.
It's got red sails, and by the looks of it, it's definitely gaining on us.
And as you shout out, Panelor, Jamal's like, "What did you say?"
Red sails.
Oh no. And he starts looking around. Everyone, throw everything overboard. Anything of weight, quickly.
Okay, can you explain why? What are we doing?
Let's not ask why, and let's just do it, because if the captain's not happy, I want to leap down and just start trying to start throwing everything of non-value overboard.
Well, the
Sergeant
ship
Captain
is.
Mohammed.
This is a whaling vessel. Like everything that's down below is like provisions. Like they plan on going down into like the cold waters for a long period of time. So you're talking like food, warm clothing, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we won't need most of that.
And those who are above, still, Jamal like leans on the side and looks back. It's like, we're not having luck today, boys. And he sort of just gestures. That is the sea slave.
The sea slave.
Not a ship you want to cross out here.
Well, why do we need to cross them?
He just looks at you puzzled. That, my boy, is a real pirate vessel. Maybe you'll blend in with your hat.
Sweet.
I just want to start lobbing stuff overboard.
Start lobbing enough. What's everyone else doing?
I'm continuing to sail the boat. Are we already at full sail?
Yeah, you should know, Captain.
Well, like I haven't been told if we were like sailing on half sails. Like, can I see and if we're on full sails?
You're on full sails, but if you want to shout out sailing terms, I'm sure that'll help.
Well, we're already on full sails, so there's not much more we can do. I suggest someone maybe loads the ballista, just in case.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Yeah. I'll just be helping throw stuff off.
Okay, you all start throwing stuff off, and you keep checking, and this boat keeps gaining. It's gaining, gaining. And those who look out think maybe you've got an hour, maybe an hour and a half before this thing catches up.
Okay, we need to devise a cunning plan.
We're on a boat. Where can we go?
well, like, are we sailing close to the coast or are we deep ocean?
You're steering. Tell me.
Well, I don't know. You're the DM.
Maybe you're steering. If you said like, "Oh, I'd rather be close to the coast," or "I'd rather go far out to water," out to sea, you're following the coast down. So I would have assumed you kept it in sight, but that's your call.
Yeah, I'll keep the coast in sight. And
Jamal.
Jamal, any ideas?
You have anything of value?
No, I got robbed.
She will
Yeah, we
want
don't really have
things of
anything
value. Otherwise, we're the things of value.
Well, I mean,
What do they prefer? I mean, except for people. What kind of stuff would you want?
Gold, treasure. I don't know. What do pirates want? I have avoided her up to this point.
Got a bedroll that they get out.
no, Rignar, you only just got that bedroll. You can't get rid of it.
Well, dwarf can sleep anywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything of value. I'm poor as can be.
I know what you can offer, Hammerhead. Your services.
My services. Well, last
Yes.
time I offered my services, I was robbed. So at least.
Well, you can
this
do it
time-
again.
I mean, well, they can rob my fine clothes this time. I
I'm sure Lightning can't strike twice. If it's a female captain, perhaps you can go and seduce her for us.
Jamal,
Doesn't matter
is
if it's female or male, mate.
yeah, that Jamal, is it a female or male captain?
Female. Does that make a difference?
Oh, it makes all the difference, right, boys? We got a plan. If we get boarded,
He
then
just
hopefully
shakes his
she'll
head.
recognise.
You have no idea what you're in for, son. She's been pirating these waters since before your grandfather was born.
Ooh, so she's a cougar.
I just look over my shoulder and like, have you met this guy?
So she's a cougar. She has a bit of experience.
And he's like, worse. Elven.
Like, that's right up my bag. I mean, I'm half elf.
So, has anyone got anything wish to prepare? Otherwise, this ship will catch up. Or a way of losing it.
No, the ballista's loaded, isn't it? No, because I'm pretty sure I did that.
The only thing we could do is surprise attack, drop the anchor, spin the ship, and then fire the ballista. That's about the only thing we could do, and then it's just like, is this vessel a big one? Is it going to be well crewed?
You can see now it's getting close enough that this vessel is bigger than yours, maybe almost twice the length.
And it's probably safe to assume it's probably going to have a pretty big crew.
I guess so. And as you look at the vessel, you see that like yours is quite like wide and fat and slow, and this one is very long, thin, and sleek.
Ooh, so it's like a galley.
Yeah, and you're more like a cargo ship with a ballista hammered on the front.
Or anyone these pirates are scared of?
I've never met any pirates, and my reputation is probably not well known this far south.
Does Jamal know if these guys don't attack anyone in particular? Maybe we could disguise ourselves.
He thinks. I don't know. Let me roll intelligence for him. See if he knows anything about her. Ooh. I know she has connections up north with Echia. I don't think she'll go after one of their vessels. Do any of you have any artistic talent?
I just look over at Pindick. Looks like you're up, buddy. You in there, Captain Hammer should do this fine. I'll go below deck with Imra and wait for if things starts going bad. I'll pop out and start causing chaos.
Well, I don't really have much artistic stuff, but we can try to.
You can
make
do
the
like
ship
an
look like
artistic
something.
performance. You can maybe like throw some paint on the sails if you got some paint.
I don't have paint. I could maybe play a tune from.
Oh,
ships up
Randy Dandio.
Yeah. If he knows a tune that the Ekia places do, I could probably play a tune.
Have you learnt your bagpipes yet?
Yeah.
Oh, bagpipe it, because bagpipes will like really strike the fear in them. Plus, they're magic bagpipes, aren't they? So they might think twice if they hear it.
Yeah, they probably need to be quite close though to really hear it properly.
Oh, bagpipes
Like
are
within
fucking
30
loud,
feet.
dude. They will hear that.
Jamal's like, what we really need is a flag.
Do you have a flag?
Well, I have bits and pieces. You said you had disguise stuff. Is there no material in that?
I've got clothes.
The Etchian flag is a yellow sun on a green background.
Sure, we can make something up quickly in the time frame.
They don't have a disguise kit. I don't have mine anymore.
I've got a disguise kit, but I think it's more like clothes and stuff based.
I should have makeup and stuff in there. You could probably make it look yellow from a distance.
I'll have to check.
Do I have anything? Actually,
I went charlatan.
Can I colour with this?
Equipment, set fine clothes, a disguise kit. What comes in a disguise kit?
It's never really mentioned. It's just generally you just wave a hand and say, "Yeah, you got it." Sure, you have a guard outfit or a noble outfit or something.
Oh, well, I have a signet ring of imaginary duke, so I could pretend that I'm a duke from Free Ekniel or whatever.
Echia.
Echia.
Yeah, if we have some yellow material, I can make the symbol on it with my prestidigitation.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. And then we've got two backup options. I can either play her at a game of cards, because I have a deck of marked cards.
Sorry.
And I can like bet against to not kill us, or I can try and go persuasion and be like, so I hear that you've got quite a reputation, and go down that persuasive route. So we've got some options. I will don my duke's stuff. Jamala, I suggest you probably return to captain duties, and I'll pretend to be a duke from Echia.
You want to pretend to be rich for the pirates? Okay.
Yeah, we're done for.
Yeah, but I'm a duke from Echia, so they won't fuck with us.
We're dead.
I think if we can make it look like we have a flag, and if I play a tune from their land, they might steer away from us. But the other options are if they don't.
The option is
Don't be a dupe. Be someone like, I don't know, like a traveling.
A whaler, maybe, on this whaling boat.
Yeah, a whaler. You be a whaler. We've got 2 whalers.
yeah, but
Stroll.
okay, I will be a whaler then.
And then if we can disguise, I mean, I don't know if you've got enough to possibly disguise Rignar as possible whaler.
I've got
Why
one
disguise
disguise.
me? Every whaler needs a dwarf on their boat. Strong dwarfman. It makes sense.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. You know, a dwarf, a gnome, 2 half elves, the elvish lady.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough for everyone. So if 2 of us hide, at least then gives us a small advantage.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go below decks and hide. I haven't got a disguise or anything.
Yeah,
I'll
but
go below.
you got like you could take a lot more damage than I am, and I'm still. And you can see the injury to my shoulder still hasn't fully healed yet. I'm still suffering here.
I place my hand upon that injured shoulder and squeeze little.
I wince. Right,
Okay, you go down below.
I've just ripped the arrow back out instead of doing what you should normally do. I've just pulled it straight out.
Okay, you go down below. I'll stay up top.
Alright,
So we have someone making a fake flag. Who's making a fake flag?
I guess I'll be doing that.
Oh,
Yellow material, and I can magically put the sun thing on it.
in the meantime, I will assist up to the point just before they get in like visual range so they can see how many people are on board, and I will assist whoever I can.
Okay.
I'm
So whoever's making the
assuming-
flag, I assume you don't have like painter's supplies or anything as a proficiency. So we'll just do a straight up dex. If
I'll give him a hand.
Panel's helping, you can do it with advantage, just to see how it
I'm
all turns
assuming
out.
Imra's just gonna sit below deck.
If you think that's best, yeah, of course.
Maybe not straight away. Oh, for God.
You said with advantage, didn't you?
With advantage because you're being assisted.
Yeah.
Okay, you make a half decent looking flag. You think? You may not be totally familiar with it, but Jamal said, it's a green flag with a yellow sun. That's what you made.
Quickly
Yep.
fly it up.
Yep. Stick it up, and then I'll play a tune from the area.
All right.
Nice and loud.
On your mighty bagpipes.
Well, I was just going to do the flute for it, but yeah, bagpipes.
The bagpipes
I don't know
will
what
be louder.
musical instruments they use from there, so
Yeah, you can play
Yeah,
anything.
you
You just
can roll
transpose.
performance.
performance. Yes,
Do it.
I like performance.
That's solid.
Okay. Is any other prep being done?
I try and make myself look as dashing as possible. In
But
case
dashing whaler. This is gonna be interesting. This is really going to be interesting.
Well, look, if I need to be persuasive in that manner, I need to look the part. I haven't got any money to give them, so what's the worst that can happen?
Well, considering I'm still using my money to hold back to pay for the captain so we can at least get a new crew, might be a good thing if I don't pay it all out.
Yeah, let's try not. We're just gonna have to like improvise. That's our specialty, isn't it?
I go now. I'll head below deck with Imran. Draw both my swords ready just in case anything was
Yeah.
to develop.
I'll be
Okay.
looking busy up top.
The ship slowly comes alongside, and you see whoever's on top deck. 6 or 7 dirty, burly-looking men just sort of wave and hail. And one shouts over, "We're throwing a rope over. We're coming aboard."
Is there any need? Do you have to?
Are you refusing?
Well, I'm asking why do you need to come aboard?
He launches the rope across your sort of like 10-foot gap between the two ships. Does anyone grab it and tie it aboard?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
A few more ropes come across. I assume one by one you all grab them, tie them across your ship, tying the two ships together.
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
It'll be fine. Don't worry. The amount of times we wing this, it'll be fine.
Okay. It's not long until a ladder is thrown across the two ships, and 5 men come across.
Well, that's pushing out now. Nothing was said about a ladder. Ropes are fine.
We didn't say anything about 5 men either.
They
Yeah,
start
sorry,
like, putting a ladder down across. You can throw it across, tell them to stop. It's up to you.
No.
Where's this lovely lady captain?
I'm just in the hole trying and hearing that, and I was like, why have I got a funny feeling I'm about to die here? And I say it so quietly that Imra can hear me, and I'm just like, I'm gonna kill him one of these days.
Yeah. You see one of the pirates smirk, Hamhead. I haven't heard Allura referred to as lovely in some time. You got some big balls.
Oh,
We're coming across.
don't you know it?
And if no one stops them, 5 armed thugs are going to cross into your boat.
No, I'm not stopping them.
They could come aboard. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who's the captain here?
Well, there's 2 captains.
I think that's like 2 captains.
It's like it's a whole thing. I could tell you my backstory, but it might take a while.
So you're not captain of this vessel. Did you think when I asked who's the captain here, I wanted to know if there was another captain apart from the actual captain of the vessel?
Oh, if you, where's Jamal? We didn't establish where Jamal was. Did he go below deck, or is he standing up top?
Oh, he's on deck.
I assume he's on the wheel.
Well, then I'll go. There's a guy turning the wheel.
Is he the captain?
Looks like it to me.
You don't know who your own captain is?
No, it's the captain.
They all like give you a little look for a couple of seconds, and then walk over to see Jamal and start talking in a hushed tone.
Hey. Don't need secret talks. We're all friends here.
Can I scooch a little closer and try and listen in, please?
Yeah, of course.
Rignar just slides slowly across the bench, just like, hello.
Making it look like I'm working.
Yeah. It seems to be that these pirates are insisting that they search the vessel. There's something suspicious about it. They don't trust your vessel. And Jamal's like trying to persuade them it's not really necessary. And they're just
But what's not to believe? We're a whaling vessel, like we got a ballista to shoot a whale with.
Yeah, one of the 5 break off and start talking to you, Ahmed. Where are you from?
I'm from a very, very distant land. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. I'm just travelling about.
But your flag says you're from Etchia. Etchia's not far.
That's just
Don't. Oh god, I'm like literally just bricking it in the hold now.
I'm like an ambassador for Etchia, but my original birthplace is far away.
You're an ambassador on a whaling vessel.
I'm really bricking it now.
You can't hear anything, shut up.
Can I step in and just say that he's had a knock to the head? He doesn't really know what he's saying.
Roll persuasion, Pindick.
Please roll good.
Boo. Ooh, not great.
We're dead.
Yeah, he turns to the other 4 and is like, we have an ambassador here. Alright. Fancy pants 1.
I wouldn't say my pants are very fancy, but
Yeah, this pirate looks to you, Pindick. Are you ambassador as well?
In a sense.
In what sense is that?
Uh,
You like,
instead of bringing people together, I try to keep them apart.
You look a bit confused at that statement, isn't it? Why are you on a whaling vessel?
cheap.
We are kind of researching our trade economy. So we were attaching ourselves to this whaling vessel to see how it's working.
Oh, so you're not the crew.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
So you're not the crew then?
We're working as crew as well.
So you're an
The captain was a bit
research ambassador
short-handed.
working on the crew of a whaling vessel heading south.
I know, it's quite hard to believe, but it's a complicated situation.
Who do you research for?
Oh,
Hang on. Right, just out
I would
of,
say that
out of like general knowledge, like would
Yep.
we know like who rules Etio or whatever?
Ooh, roll me history. I don't obviously like you guys haven't written like massive backstory, so I don't know where you hail from and what makes sense to you.
Well,
You tell me where you come from. Toby.
Oh, I'm not. I'm.
You're
Oh,
sucking this
that's
stuff.
a good bloody roll.
I'm well travelled. I know stuff.
Yeah. Etchia used to be part of the Dragon Empire. It broke free a few hundred years ago. It's now ruled by like a council, almost democratic, almost there, but not fully there. What do you want to know about it? You roll pretty well.
Just you know, like just general info, just enough so we can kind of like say, oh, we're working for, as you say, there's this council or whatever. We just say like we're just you know, advising the council, and we run like little errands and such for them. We're like they're on the go sort of go out find-
envoys.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Ah, so you're an ambassador for the Council of Etchia. That is good to know. Roll persuasion, Hammerhead.
Oh,
No,
please
actually,
get this
deception.
right.
You're lying. Deception. This is a deception. Definitely.
Oh, that's even better then, because I've got a +4 in deception.
Ooh.
You've got him
Yeah.
convinced.
Yeah, what do you think of that, pirate boy?
He's like, this is most impressive. Most impressive indeed. Allura wants to meet you. She wants
Ah.
news of her sister.
I've heard many wonderful things about your captain. I'd be pleased to treat with her.
And the pirates step off the boat. Look at that 24. So lucky. So unbelievable.
Thank you. That is like the most luckiest roll yet.
I'm so glad that you changed your mind to say deception instead of persuasion, because I get a +4 for deception, being a charlatan.
Few
Plus
minutes
7.
later,
Wish you did that for me.
from the hold of the ship comes a female elf.
Ooh.
Blonde of hair, long braided. Her face and what skin you can see are covered in sort of woad warrior kind of paint, sort of Celtic in design.
Ooh.
She carries a long trident. She seems to be in a mixture of levers and sort of like almost feathers that cover her clothing. And as she walks, there's like little like cackling of like electricity that sparks off her boot footprints as she steps.
Ooh, fancy boots.
And she steps across.
I offer her my hand as she crosses the ladder. You know, gotta be courteous.
She just looks at it. What are you doing?
Being courteous.
She sort of tuts. Are you this ambassador from Etchia?
Indeed, sir.
She like looks you up and down, and like starts looking all you up and down. How come I wasn't aware an ambassador from Echia was coming this far south?
I don't know. Are you often in the loop?
An ambassador from Echia would know if I was in the loop. Wouldn't they not?
Depends which ambassador you talk to, I guess.
Interesting, interesting. And she starts looking around your vessel, just like touching little things and looking you all up and down. How fares my sister?
Who is your sister?
Lady Balsol.
Lady Barsol. Name rings a bell. I can't say I've personally met her, however.
So an ambassador to the council has not met a council member.
We're dead.
Oh god.
Well, we're quite lowly ambassadors.
Look, we bring the news. We do what we're told. We can't. There's a fair few people on the council.
We're quite far down the chain.
You see,
We're not very high. up, hence we're
whoever's
on a
looking
whaling boat.
at, whoever's looking at Alora, give me an insight check.
Everyone?
Well,
I'm not.
everyone.
Insight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Hamid, you don't notice this, but Pindick, you see her give a little twitch of the head, and you notice as 2 ballistas on their ship are just loaded. So may I ask, Ambassador, where are you going?
Down south to the Backbee Inlet to do some whaling. We are doing research on the whaling trade, to see how it can benefit us better in Echia.
And that is the business of an ambassador, is it?
No, trade and economy. That would be kind of important. We gotta
Well,
we gotta make
They're
deals.
considering some subsidies for the whaling trade, as the profits haven't been that high lately.
Pindick, roll me one last deception check.
Oh, solid, Pindick, solid.
She ums and ahs. Well, you'd be amiss of me if I didn't assist an Echian vessel. These are dangerous waters, after all. We'll escort you down south, I think.
If that'll be most kind. Hopefully keep us out of trouble, because these trips are often can be perilous.
They can indeed. Well, I'll return to my vessel now, and we'll follow along. You're welcome over for dinner later on if you like.
Oh, that would be most splendid.
I look forward to hearing more about my homeland and how it fares.
I'm sure we can have a wonderful conversation. I'm sure. I look forward to it.
She turns, gets over the gangplank, and ropes are cut and ladders are taken back across.
Wonderful.
As you all begin sailing again. Tensions ease.
Whew.
Some clutchy deception checks.
That is how it's done.
I'm going to go up to Panalore and I can't remember the woman's name.
Imra.
The Imra. I'm just going to tell them, like, you guys got to stay down here. We're being escorted now. They don't know you're aboard.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
But to be fair, it wouldn't matter. Like they could just say like that.
No, it's best if we keep our numbers the same. If suddenly 2 more people will suddenly appear, it could raise more suspicion.
Yeah, but say we all get drawn, like, so me, Pindit, Rignar, Jamal all go over theirs for dinner. Like, there's nothing to say that they don't send someone over just to like make sure our ship doesn't hit anything or whatever.
They weren't inviting. She was just inviting you.
Yeah, but I assumed the U would be crew. I mean,
No, you is
Yeah,
just
like-
you.
The ship should have like at least 10 people to crew it anyway. If he only sees 4, it's a bit sus anyway, so it doesn't really matter if there's another 2 people.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that you're a crew member, and that Imra's another ambassador or lady or something.
Probably get her off with.
Not bad show.
What about like a medic or something?
Yeah, I mean, you could say that you're like a bodyguard or something, and
I'll turn back to him and goes like, how would you feel more comfortable about being like, I don't know, a medic or someone like something that you can easily fit into temporarily?
yeah, like she could be like an assistant or something. You know, she can like help keep documents or whatever.
Administrative assistant.
Right, we need to forge some documents, guys. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I'm very good at forgery, so I can do that. I got a forgery kit.
Sweet. Yep.
So you have the rest of the afternoon. The sea slave is probably 60 foot just behind you as you sail down south. Is there anything anybody wishes to do for the remainder of daylight?
I would like to make some pretend documents to make our business seem legit.
I just want to act like just a normal crewman, so I'll probably pop up to the crow's nest.
Alright.
But I would always keep like a beady eye on the slave ship just to see if everything still pans out the same. Well, not making it obvious.
It's not a slave ship, it's
Right.
just called the
Yeah.
Sea Slave.
That's it. I couldn't remember the ship name.
You got half the rights, it's fine. Alright. Darkness comes, and the vessel starts to come slowly aside. All the pirate crew seem very happy to see you. They wave and shout and throw ropes over again.
Crew, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'll catch the ropes. Start tying them up.
And they start coming across. Seem to be carrying quite large barrels.
Large barrels. They must
Yeah,
have some nice food goodies in there.
And they plonk them down on the deck. It's like, hey, we picked up all that crap you threw overboard. Thought you might want it back.
I'm almost like, oh,
Yeah, oh, that's that. Gagon, so they managed to grab all that stuff and catch up to us.
Yeah, we thought it was a bit weird that an Edgian boat would throw all their stuff overboard.
Oh, Christ.
Must have mistaken us for someone else, eh?
Must have been. It didn't look. We saw a ship on the horizon. We couldn't quite make out who it was. I mean, you know how things go. People fly odd colours.
He just shrugs. We also brought a couple of cases of rum over. Thought you
Ooh, I like a nice.
could join us
bit
for a
of rum.
drink.
I would like to join you for a drink.
don't you have somewhere else to be, Ambassador?
I'm
been
doing
invited
okay.
over,
How
yeah.
are you? No.
Perhaps getting too drunk now before going over and
Uh,
having a civil meal with the captain probably be not the best thing.
I can have a brief sip.
And the guy's like, he can have a brief sip. He's an ambassador. He can have whatever he wants. As he passes you with a big tankard of rum, actually, it is.
I'll have a small cup. It has been quite some time since I had some rum. What kind of rum is it? Is it spiced?
It is spiced.
Ooh.
You sniff it.
Mmm. Smells like good quality stuff.
Aye. And they just sort of laugh at each other. We didn't pay for it, so help yourself.
I will take one small cup.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing? As they all come over, they seem quite light-hearted and just here to have a good time, as far as you can tell.
I'll join in the revelries and get myself a bit of rum.
Same.
I'm just gonna be right back 1 second.
No worries. So, they just laugh, they chat, they talk, they share drinks. More drinks than you probably want to drink. Is anyone refusing at any point? If not, I need some
Yeah,
con
I'll
saves
be-
from people.
I'll probably only be having nursing them, not really taking too much.
Yeah, I'll be similar. If anything, I'll probably try and have a chat and see if anyone been from the Abdua Windlands. Just trying to wilderness, sorry, so I can just see if I can distract him. Well, be social.
They're like, no, none of us come from there. You don't really get people from there, it's a wilderness.
Yeah, it just would be nice to meet some of my kin. It's been a long time since I was last home.
One of them's like, I've heard those guys from the south have been going over there a lot, from Vasterland. Might have more luck down there.
Perhaps I will. Thanks for the advice, my friend.
So you've gone for a bit of whaling, eh?
I'm back.
Just trying to earn a little bit of extra gold to keep the travelling going. I like to get out and see the land a bit.
Fair enough, fair enough. And they just sort of chat about, nothing and anything. And if you want to try and pry them for information, they seem quite open and getting drunk pretty fast. So.
I'm gonna ask one of them what's their business down this end. Find out some information.
Yeah, and they'll tell you, they often sail the coast of the Barren Sands because it's not a nation and it's not recognized as such. The ships are free for the taking without anyone getting any bag on about it. Really is the end of the day.
Fair.
And they have safe harbor in Etchia, so it's a good place to be. Alright. And it's probably an hour later that Alora comes across and just snatches a cup from one of the pirates and just downs it in one, and then fills it up again. And just plonks herself on a barrel. It's like, hi, having a good time, are we?
Well, we're having a wonderful time. Thank you very much.
Good to see, good to see. It's not often that we meet new people we don't kill, so this is nice.
Well, we're grateful that we're someone that you don't want to kill.
And with our help, we should get you down, to the ice in 6 or 7 days.
We did intend to stop off at Saba and pick up a couple more crew members, if that'd be alright on your route.
Why don't go there? It's
Is
full
there
of
someone
desert
better?
dogs. So you've sailed this far south with only a few crewmen. Very, very weird.
Nah.
I'm afraid a bit of madness took over a couple of them. They ended up jumping overboard.
Happens.
Some people aren't cut out for the sea life, I suppose.
No, I can escort you to Saba. It's not a problem. Gonna get some interesting crewmen down there.
As long as they're as colourful as yourselves, then that'll be quite the party.
You got enough gold on you?
Your son. I believe we have enough.
Desert Dog's gonna want their cut.
Don't worry about desert dogs. I'm sure the captain's already spoken to him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And you just end up just chatting and whiling away the evening. They all get very, very drunk. But I think that, as you said, you're just nursing your drinks and not really joining in. Does anything particularly want to ask? Can. If not, we can make it to the next day and everyone can have a long rest.
I would really appreciate a long rest.
I would too appreciate a long rest. I guess I
You don't believe how much music's in my ears that would be.
I guess we long rest, have more merry times with the crew.
Well, merry times and then a long rest, yeah.
Yeah, so...
So, yeah, if nobody wants to do anything, next day is had.
Oh,
And I need whoever is captaining the vessel to roll me a d10. Look at that, I thought that the pirate's going to destroy you.
So was I.
After a long rest.
me and Pindick are very clutch.
Was that
1d10, mate.
Yeah, 1d10, whoever wants to.
Yeah, I was going to say I'll be up in the crow's nest, so I'll roll it this time. Oh, for God's sake!
You're not very
Fucking
good.
hell. After a long rest, we get our hit dice back.
Another pirate ship.
Yeah, you get your hit dice back after a long rest.
Yeah, you get everything back after a long rest.
Oh, and health as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'll just roll a d3 for my pipes of haunting. Where's d3? Oh yeah, d6.5.
Nice. Right.
One more charge.
As you travel further down south this day, the weather changes. Up to this point, it's been very warm, nice light breeze. It's been pleasant sailing. It starts to become colder,
Ooh.
and a fog rolls in, thick and heavy, such that
Go on.
you
Mention
lose
the flag.
track of the sun and the coast. I need whoever is navigating to roll me a survival check as you try to figure out your way south.
Between Head and Panarol, I believe. Hammerhead, George.
Well, it
I'm
depends
up
who's
on-
steering the boat.
I'm up in the crow's nest, so at least I could try and assist whoever's steering the boat.
Scissors.
I'll be staring, I guess.
Okay, roll me a survival advantage as the others try and shout out where they think is the best route.
You're in the lookout. Do you want to do it with advantage?
Me? Alright.
You are navigating most times. Oh, beautiful.
We definitely need that advantage.
Yeah, so with Panalor's help, you feel you're moving southwards. Though it does feel like you've lost the sea slave in the fog. You no longer hear like their ship's bell or the shouting of their crew.
Most most fortunate.
What's everyone's
Oh.
basic perception?
Quite good.
Or unfortunate.
12.
Say again, Joe.
What's your passive perceptions?
I think mine's 14. Yeah, 14.
12.
What is it? 12.
Okay.
I am
Panalor,
blind as a
What's
bat.
what was that?
Passive perception.
Yes.
I'm blind as a bat.
It's on the left
Below
after
skills.
your skills. 11 is for you. So, Panel, you're the only one who notices this. In a thick fog, you see a shape moving up. Because you're like up in a crow's nest, I assume, or something along those lines.
Moving up where about?
On the right-hand side, on the outside of the hull, a creature climbing up the side.
Oh, that's not good.
I am going to immediately call out and sling my bow and take aim.
Okay. And as he calls out and cries out, I need everyone to roll initiative as you're being boarded by some things. Why'd you roll 2 ones? Those I had only had one encounter planned, so
So it's climbing up starboard.
it's climbing up over here as he shouts out.
Initiative.
Oh. So
Oh, yeah.
Who are we missing?
I'm going to be a bit more there. Oh.
Why is Hammerhead never added to the old list?
Because he has
He
a
clicked on himself.
again.
I...
Jamal, you're awful.
Well, Jamal
Sorry, Mo.
Jamal can keep steering the boat. Make sure that we don't crash. I kind of wish we had our pirate friends now.
So, Hammerhead, you're the first to hear this shout as Panlor shouts, like, to the right-hand side of the vessel, there's a creature climbing up the side. What'd you do?
Okie dokie, I guess I moved to the right-hand side of the vessel. Well, that was like 10, 15, something like that. I'm not seeing anything.
Right, you peer over the side and you see a number of creatures climb. Oh, that's the wrong thing I did. Ooh. Wait a second. It's not working. There we go. A number of creatures climbing up the side.
Okie dokie.
They are larger than you, green-skinned, webbed fingers, all carrying tridents. As they sort of like try
larger
to climb
than
up the side.
me? Well, I can't have this.
In like muscular form.
Yeah, but still can't accept this. I'm a beefy dude.
Hammerhead's hidden ability engages Super Rage.
Ego complex. You say climbing up. Is he within melee range climbing up?
Not within melee range, but definitely within shooting range.
Okay then. Well, in that case, then he's gonna get shot with a longbow, the one that's close to me. I guess I could kind of like aim it over the edge and not hit him.
Yeah, you shoot him with a longbow, and he roars in pain, but carries on climbing up the side of the vessel.
I will end my turn there, and I shall draw my long sword and my shield ready.
Pindic, you're up.
So if I step over to, so he won't be able to melee attack me or anything.
Nope.
There's no melee.
Not this round, but
Alright.
It's turn soon to climb up.
So I'll cast Vicious Mockery on this fellow,
Yes.
the slimy fish boy.
It's a charisma save, is it?
Do you mock him by calling him a slimy fish boy?
DC 13 and then 1d4.
Fails.
1d4 coming up. Boom.
3 points of psychic damage and disadvantage on the next attack.
And
Yeah.
I'll then step back.
Panelor, you're up in the crow's nest.
So the only one I can see is that one there, isn't it?
The angle's pretty bad, but yeah, probably that's the only one you can see.
Pretty much.
There's
Run
the
along
one
the
coming
top of the mast.
Call Jack Sparrow on this.
Yeah, well, you're an elf. You should be like light on your feet and able to do that stuff. Legolas can, so you should.
You know what? I might actually give that a go.
Oh, please let him fall in the water. Please let him fall in the water.
You're running along the top of the mast, are you? Where are you going?
I'm gonna
Sail.
come just above Hammerhead.
Roll me acrobatics as you've got a sort of balance beam across.
Come on, acrobatics.
And he falls it. Oh.
No. Even with like, it's quite breezy up there. You're managing to balance just about as you clamber along the top.
And then the one that Hammerhead's just shot at because he's the
One
closest
directly below
one. Yeah, I'm just going to aim and just shoot him with an arrow.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck's sake! Why?
It's too breezy.
Roll me a D100, mate.
And he falls off the mast. And the boat leaves without him. You're gonna need a mermaid.
That's you. For God's sake!
70. Good 70. Oh. Wrong target. You mistakenly strike an ally adjacent to you with your attack. So, you bring your arrow down. Just think a little bit. You bring the arrow down, fire, but in the thick thog, you mistake Hammerhead for one of these creatures, striking him. So, Hammerhead, you take 5 piercing damage.
Probably did it on purpose.
Wouldn't I get a? Wouldn't it be his attack against my AC though?
No, it just hits. It instantly
Okay.
hits. That's the fumble.
No.
That's why.
Yay! I'm really glad I suggested that mast idea.
Right,
I'm absolutely increasing myself laughing.
the creature at the top clambers over deck, looks around with sort of hungry eyes almost, just wheels round, sees Rignar and charges at you.
Hungry eyes.
Brings up his trident, attempts to stab you. Does stab you, I think, for a 21.
Yeah.
He
Right, you
feels
take.
the magic between you and I.
6 piercing damage as he jams the trident into your like chest region, and then he attempts to bite you.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
This one is
one's a
9.
biter.
Right. This one clambers up. Actually, they all start clambering up. And they all charge, surrounding Hammerhead. You get 2 tridents at you, Hammerhead. A miss and a miss. 2 bites at you as well. Ooh, 21.
Yeah.
Okay. The 5 points of piercing damage. The second
Yay.
bite is a miss. So you've just been like slashed at twice with tridents, missed. One's gone to bite you, hit, and the other one's missed. The last
So
one
one's-
charged up.
This one's biting my arm.
Yeah, pretty much. The last one clambers up on deck, looks around, sees it's surrounded. And you just, Pindick, Hammerhead, you all notice that this creature just looks up, sniffs the air, and just his teeth go like wide, and he just charges at Hammerhead hungrily. Attempts to bite you. Misses, and then attempts to jam you with its trident. Hits you.
Yay.
Alright.
How much damage?
6 points of piercing damage. Rignar, you're up.
There goes my nice long rest.
so I'm going to rage. Take that arm off and just go ham on the guy. This snaky lizard looking thing. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! This is going to be the fight that ends it. From a D100. 22.
Cuts off his own leg.
He has a stump.
I raged too hard.
You are stunned. You are shocked. You miss a round.
Right.
So then your next round, you
This goes. Yeah, it goes.
Imra is her. Ooh, what's Imra gonna do? She's going to call in her holy mace near the creature attacking you, and is also going to move in. She's going to swing with her own mace, and then miss, and then the holy mace swings and hits.
Good.
Actually, crits with the holy mace. No,
Oh.
fuck me. All right. Yeah,
Bash
that creature
the
looks
fuck
real
out.
bad. I rolled max damage on a crit. It's amazing.
Don't get too close to me, people. I have a plan.
Yeah,
Jamal.
you're going to pincushion.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Jamal's going to steer the ship.
Whose side are you on?
Hammerhead.
Alright, I need to ask a question. How far away vertically is Panelor from me?
He's up a mast. He's got to be a good 30 foot up.
Okay, so it's 30 foot up. So, okay, then, so this shouldn't affect him then. I am going to use Thunderclap.
Okay, what happens on Thunderclap?
Over.
5 feet, Constitution saving throw, 1d6.
2 fails, 1 success.
Roll 1d6. 4.
Okay. As this almighty clap of thunder rings out across the ocean. A few of these creatures start clutching their head if you actually bash their eardrums in. Doing anything else?
And then I will actually, I will use my action search.
Mm.
And I will take a swing with my longsword at this guy here.
Yeah, he's the one you hit with an arrow earlier as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you connect. This guy looks bad, but he's still standing.
Lovely. And that ends my turn.
Okay. Rignar, you see as a creature similar, but slightly different, unarmored, carrying a staff, climbs over the side.
Oh, he's got a
And
big
starts-
pot belly.
A massive potbelly, disgusting looking creature, starts waving the staff in the air. And... Ooh, that's not the one. Something happens, if I ever find it. A trident appears next to you, floating in the air. If it ever pops in.
Interesting.
He's copying Umra's shit.
Yeah, man. It's good shit. Can't find a trident. You have another hammer. A mace even. As it attempts to hit you. It crits with the spiritual weapon.
Savage.
Wow.
Alright,
So-
you take 15 points of force damage.
15.
15 points of force damage. Are you
Take
resistant
7.
to force damage?
Oh. Oh.
What totem did you take? It was the bear, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All
So you're
damage.
resistant to everything apart from psychic, I think.
While raging, you are resistant source except psychic damage.
And then that creature's going to stay there. Pindic.
Okay, I
So
shall.
it's 7, I think. So
Move up
raging
to-
as well.
Yeah, half. Yeah, half.
Yeah. I'll move up to there, and then I'll do a blast on my pipes of haunting.
Ooh.
What's the DC for it?
What's the range? 30 foot, is it?
Yeah, 30 foot. So we'll get
The 4.
all 4 of these
Yeah, buddy.
Nagas, I'm guessing. DC 15 Wisdom, and then they'll be frightened.
2 fails, 2 successes. This badger is frightened. This badger is frightened.
Sweet. And then as a bonus, I will cast Bardic Inspiration on Hammerhead.
Yeah.
Panelor, you're teetering up at the top.
I'm going to move back to the crow's nest now.
Oh, another acrobatics check as you move back to the crow's nest.
I'll do that first.
Just do a drop down attack. Crush its spine.
Yeah, you managed to easily sort of just walk across.
Yep. And then I'm hoping that Hammerhead's got the one he's hit already twice. So I'm going to focus on the one behind him and Hunter's marking.
Roger.
Please hit this time.
Yeah, not me, thanks.
Yeah, you connect.
And that's all I'm going to do temporarily.
Okay. More of these creatures appear on the other side of the deck as they clamber up the side. Oh, they get... Pindic, you see as one just runs straight past you, ignoring you, and goes straight for Hammerhead.
Oh, I'm just so delicious.
Okay.
They all surround Hammerhead. Ooh, two are gonna attempt to stab you with the tridents. They both missed. A third trident, which hits, I think, with a 22.
Yeah, that would hit.
That's 7 points of piercing damage, and the third one is going to attempt to push you off the boat
Yeah.
as you're right on the edge. I need a strength, an athletics and acrobatics check as it attempts to push you.
Strength or acrobatics?
Well, it's acrobatics or athletics.
Athletics. I'll go.
You have an extra d6 if you want to use it from the bardic.
I will use it. 16 overall.
Lucky bastard. Yeah. So you manage to you just lock in a grapple with the creature as it tries to push you over, and you just manage to hold your ground. But 3 of them also do get bites.
Great.
18.
Yeah.
I don't think the bites are that bad. D4s, right? 3 points piercing damage. Another bite. Miss. Another bite. 17.
Yeah.
4 points of piercing damage from the bite.
It's not looking good for me.
You see as other creatures come charging around you. They seem to ignore Imra and go straight for you.
Good.
As you get 3 tridents coming at you. 2 definitely miss. 1 hits, I think, with a 21.
Yeah.
2 points of piercing damage, halved. So 1.
Yep.
As you get 3 more bites coming at you. I think it might be 2 hits, 2 20s.
Yeah.
You take 5. And 3. So 2 and a 1. And that's them.
Yeah.
Rignar. You start to get surrounded by these things.
It's surrounded.
I think I missed this go, don't I?
Oh, you do? Oh, Imra's getting a bit scared. She's surrounded, but they seem to be ignoring her. She's going to attempt to heal you, Rignar, I think. You take 7 points of healing, as well she tries to bonk one of them, but misses with her holy weapon.
Thank you very
Jamal,
much.
It's
Looking
about
at
him,
things-
buddy.
he's going to attempt to dash for the blister, I think. No. He gets right next to the blister. Hammerhead.
Well, me looking super not healthy, I'm gonna have to use second winds. That's 1d10 plus my fight level, which is 4.
Mhm.
So I'll start with that. Four plus 4, so I get 8 points of healing back.
Mhm.
Great. So I'm up to a solid 12. Yeah. Do I do that again, or do I just attack? Same one again. I'm just gonna longsword him.
Go for it. I think it might actually hit. They're not very well armored. Yes, you cut into him and it just falls down, screaming in pain.
Thank God, something's dead. And that ends my turn. I might not live to see another.
This creature brings its staff above its head. Rignar, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yep.
Oh dear.
No, you just make the save. As your body starts to lock up and freeze in position, you manage to shrug it off. Stop this hold person taking effect. Its spiritual weapon then attempts to bonk you
Come at me.
for a 17. Okay, Pindick, you're up.
I shall move up to here and do another blast on my pipes. Any that passed last time are immune to it.
Okay.
So that'll get all them new guys.
So we got 3 new guys, and I think the magic user at the top as well, right?
Yeah.
Magic user fails. Fail. Everyone failed.
Sweet. And I'll put another bardic inspiration on Hammerhead again. I feel like we may need it.
Need more than a bit of inspiration.
You need it.
Okay. You know,
It's alright, they will get disadvantage.
I need bardic miracle.
And I'm staying where I am, and I'm just gonna keep trying to help Hammerhead out by taking out the one I'm still targeting.
Different.
Wrong one.
Oh,
Told
even
him.
better.
I'll take the crit because they'd be mean to say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough to drop him.
Oh, thank God.
My bonus action, I'll focus on the guy at the back who's doing all these magical enchantments.
Is that Hunter's Mark, is it?
Yeah, that's Hunter's Mark.
Roger. Somebody-
And then that is me done.
Right, these creatures, so many of them are frightened now. Oh, they're all frightened. So they got disadvantage on attacks.
Please, miss, please, miss, please, miss, please, miss.
The ones around you, Hamhead, are going to attempt to grapple you, both of them.
Oh. And what, shove me over
So-
the edge again?
Just trying to grapple you. So athletics or acrobatics, trying to avoid the grapples.
Come
disadvantage.
on, athletics.
One of them grabs you.
I
And
cannot
drags
use
you-
my d6.
Oh, you got another one, yeah.
Please. Yeah.
He grabs you and drags you overboard, and you both flop into the water.
Oh.
But the other one fails miserably. He is going to dash and splash into the water as well. The 3 around Rignar are going to attempt to stab you at disadvantage. Turn that crit to a 6. They missed all their stabs.
Nice.
Missed all their bites.
Nice.
That's them done. Rignar.
Raging. Already raging. I've had enough. Top that guy, battle axe.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you cut him down.
Yes! That's me done. I'm staying.
Right, Imra. Oh, she's going to try and bonk one. Oh, move her spiritual weapon over here. Hits it. Does the damage. Not much damage, but does some damage. What's she going to do? And then she's going to try and hit it with her mace. Misses. Jamal is going to wheel around the blister, point blank range, shoot the magic user.
Good, do it.
Hits him for 3d12 damage.
Fucking hell.
And turns him into a fish skewer.
The creature survives, but flies off the ship. And splashes in the water 15
And
foot
then
away.
goes, "Blah, blah, 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 blah."
You take his hammer with him. Let's try.
Or his staff, yeah, his staff's going with him.
Yeah.
Hammerhead. You're in the water. You're like being hugged by one of these creatures holding you in the water. Another one's in front of you. You're splashing around.
Okay, it's time to unleash cantrip again. So I'm going to do another thunderclap.
Another explosion of water comes out from below. They both fail, I think. The Constitution modifiers. Yeah, they both fail.
1d6
So-
coming up.
Alright.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. Creature in the water. They can no longer see you, Pindic, so they're not frightened of you anymore, or was it? Well, the source of fear is in line, so as long as they can't see you, they're not frightened of you.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's swim round here. Ooh. Let me just double check. I have to be able to see where I'm casting. Well, you can see. It's going to use the rest of its movement to swim all over here. Pindic, you're up.
Would there be any rope somewhere along here, sort of thing.
Yeah, there's plenty of rope.
I shall move on over to here, grab a bit of rope and throw it to Hammerhead.
Okay. So, Hammer, do you see rope fly over the edge and dangle in the water near you?
Okay.
Panelor, you're up in the crow's nest. Hammerhead has gone overboard.
Mm. Oh, like,
Hello, my
crap.
best friend. Please don't
Crap.
shoot me again.
Stay the first time. You look so similar to the bloody things. Do I attempt to do it a third time? That'll be pushing. Can I see my hunter's marked one?
Just, it's a difficult shot.
Difficult shot.
Mm.
I'll just take my aim, and I'm just going to pray to luck I hit.
Go for it.
Let me try to click the right one this time.
Strikes Hammerhead. Hammerhead dies.
Yeah, you do hit. Not looking too great.
And then in the meantime, has Jamal got a weapon, like a melee weapon or anything?
He carries like a scimitar on him, but he's never used it.
Alright, Jamal, can you like give Ragnar and Imra a hand? Just attack him. Don't try and relight the ballista.
He nods. He's like, alright.
And then I'll just refocus on to try and help Hammerhead out. And then that's my turn.
Alright, Hammerhead, you get 2 tridents coming at you at disadvantage because they can see Pindick again. Stop turning my crits into fails.
Strong.
17, does that hit?
17 hits.
Alright, you take 7 points of piercing damage from that. They try to bite you. Miss. Second bite. Miss. 2 are still engaging Ragnar. Pretty scared. They're both going to still attack Ragnar. They're going to stay around for one more round. Miss with Trident. Miss with Trident. Miss with Bite. Miss with Bite. Fuck's sake. Ragnar, you're up. They're just so scared.
Okay. And I'm
Go for it.
out.
Oh, another good hit. Still standing, but hurt.
God damn
Ragnar's getting angry.
it. Ragnar's beyond angry.
Oh, that's me.
Usually Ragnar's batting them to the moon.
Imra's
Yeah, I don't know
gonna
what's happening.
smash one with a spiritual weapon. She hits. This guy collapses.
Yay!
She then moves the spiritual weapon across and then tries to hit the other one with her mace and misses. Jamal brings out his scimitar and goes la 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 as he charges forwards.
Wow.
Swings.
Pure racism.
And he fumbles. So he rolls a D100. Oh. Is that going to be hits Rignar? No, he wildly swings wide, leaving himself open as this creature jams his trident towards. Hits him. And yeah, Jamal doesn't look good. As he takes a trident to the gut. Hammerhead. You're bleeding out, you're in the water. You're grappled.
And there's a rope near you.
There's a rope near me. The problem is if I try to leave, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity.
You're also grappled, so you'd have to fight against
Yeah.
this creature holding you in the water.
I wouldn't my last thunderclap would have made them grab their eardrums. Or
Well,
whatever
that's
they
just-
got. Fish
That's
drums.
actually a good point.
I don't think it does. Like it would specify if it breaks a grapple or something. It doesn't.
The bottom one's the one that Panelor's been firing at, isn't it?
No, that's the one with the purple mark.
Didn't you hit? Oh, okay. In that case, then.
The bottom one's the one that's grappling you, though. That helps.
I'll do a stab him or do a thunder him again. Yeah. I'll.
have an orgasm.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on a lot of attacks in water, depending what weapon you use. There's only a few weapons that work well in water. So you're like is it longsword you use or hammer? I can't remember.
I'll have both.
Well, neither work well in water, so it'd be a disadvantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna use Thunderclap, so same business again, 1d6. Stealth save. All that. Yes.
One fails, one successes. Successes.
1d6. Pow!
Alright, the one north of you takes 4 points of damage.
I'm probably gonna be dead soon.
Is it 10 foot actually? Because it would affect the magic user as well.
It's 5 foot.
Oh, 5.
Oh, okay, then no, it doesn't. Alright, magic user. He doesn't like being shot at by our good friend in the crow's nest.
Soon to be me. Cluck, 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 cluck.
Okay, a beam of bright light flashes from his staff and zips towards you, Panelor. For a 21 to hit,
That's a hit.
you take. That's,
1,000,000 points of damage.
you take 13 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against you has advantage as you glow with a holy light.
Crap!
And this creature dives underwater.
And great, now he's gonna bite my ankle.
Pindick, you're up.
I'll cast Vicious Mockery on the one grappling Hammerhead.
Okay, dokie.
Say that he's an ugly fish.
He
One
fails.
second. Sweet. Just 1d4. Oop.
Okay, 2 points of damage. Still standing. Moving. Done.
Yep, that's it.
Panelor, you're up.
Feeling that I'm probably not going to be in the best situation up here, I'm going to climb down.
Okay. You can make it down in one turn.
So I climb down, stay where I am,
Mhm.
and temporary, I'll fire at that one which ignore Imra and Jamal.
Alright.
I'll just take my hunter's mark off.
I'm afraid that doesn't hit.
Damn
Close,
it.
At least I didn't crit this time.
I know.
Splits into 3 and kills all 3 of them.
Alright, it's the creature's turn. This one, on his own, he's going to run for it. So Jamal and Rignar both get opportunity attacks. Oh, so does Imra, actually. 3. Jamal misses. Imra misses. Rignar hits. Oh, standing, but looks bad, as it jumps overboard. The 2-round Hammerhead. One's going to attempt to stab you, Hammerhead. Oh, hits. 2 hits. That's 5 points of damage from the 2 hits. They rolled awfully.
And that's enough to kill me anyway.
What was it? Is it right if we take a quick break here, because I'm desperate for a wee.
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah.
Alright,
I need a coffee.
Okay, I need some life points.
We've got that covered.
well, I did want to mention it, but the boat's probably going to sail off without me at some point.
That's why I threw you a rope.
Oh, I can't grab the rope now. I'm dead.
I might have to toss the dwarf overboard.
We're best friends now. You come save me.
Yeah. I'll think about it, bud. No, I've got an idea. I will probably end up charging in because I've got the guts of swimming after all.
Oh, that's a good point. And you can climb extra good whilst dragging my body out.
Yeah. Not to mention, I do have one spell that can give you some HP back.
Don't worry,
Right,
I'm
we're back in a
sure-
second. I just need to go grab a coffee.
Alright guys, we're going to take a quick break, grab drinks and refresh and all that stuff. We'll be back in a few minutes.
dropped. The creature starts swimming away with him.
I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well, that's put pain to that original plan.
Rignar, you're up.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, she extend them.
Ragnar charges and jumps in bravely, crushing one of them.
Run my full 25 feet. Pull out my 2 hand axes. And I am going to lob the first one at the top guy.
What's the range on a hand axe?
I have not a clue.
Hand axe range is 20-60, so you can throw it 60 foot, but at disadvantage. Oh yeah, you can hit the first one. Yeah, you can hit the first one. Without
Hit the
any...
first one.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, bloody hell!
Chop its
First one, they're swimming away with Hammerhead, and you just, in an angry rage, lob your hand axe. It splits its skull open, and you just see the creature like drift down into the depths.
Nice.
There goes the hand axe.
Hand axe, I'm lobbing at the other guy.
That's a disadvantage just because of the distance you've got to cover.
Okay.
I don't believe that hits. Let me just double check.
Okay.
Oh, it does hit. Their armor is crappy.
Yeah, because I only just missed it with 11. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, this creature's looking bad as you hit it with an axe. It's barely holding on, but it is holding on.
That's me done, and I'm going to delete my hand axes now.
I'll buy you 2 more.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nora runs to the side. It's really annoying. Her cure wounds is touch. Let's have a look at these better spells. I'll just close down roll 20. She just looks over the side and just shouts like she has nothing that can be any help. Alright, who's up next?
She's like, Hammerhead, no!
A little bit,
Probably
yeah.
not.
Like, oh, actually, she's going to cast Sacred Flame.
In the water.
It's holy like burst of light comes down from the sky and tries to burn the creature. I need the creature to make a dexterity saving throw. Hammer doesn't see anything because he's unconscious. But the rest of you see as this holy light burns this creature away, and it also drifts down into the darkness. Hammerhead is just there, bobbing like face down in the water.
I start to see a light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, rushes back to the steering wheel, or whatever they call it on a boat. Hammerhead. Death saving throw, please.
Blah, 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 blah. Death saving throw.
That is a fail.
Yay. One failure. Blah, 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 blah.
This creature appears next to you
Oh, great.
and starts dragging you away.
I forgot about him.
Oh dear.
Pinned it.
Someone used the ballista to shoot it.
I was gonna jump in and try to get to him.
Oh, and it also moves its holy weapon over here and bonks Pindic. Action. It connects with Pindic.
Oh, fucking hell.
Severing.
You take 6 points of force damage, Pindic, as this holy mace comes as a bonk.
Awesome.
Pindic's head
Anyway, your turn.
grows twice his height.
Yeah. Is it reduced movement in water?
Yes, at half your movement. Unless you have a swimming speed, which I don't think any of your racers do.
I've got the gloves of swimming.
Then swimming is fine for you.
Yeah.
You can still move 30 foot.
Okay. I'll jump in and go to there then. And cast Vicious Mockery on the bad guy. Is that
Fails.
1d4.
1d4.
Coming. 1.
Oh,
Does that kill it?
still lives.
Sweet, that's me.
Panelor.
Right, hold on. I've got what? Decide what I'm going to do now. 15 to there.
Blah 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 blah.
20. Yeah, so I'm immediately going to run to there. Take aim with Hunter's Mark and fire.
And he hits Hammerhead, making sure he's extra
That's what I'm waiting
dead.
for.
Oh, for no,
And he
go
hits
over.
Hammerhead.
This is just a difficult thing to hit. Like, it's moving through the choppy waves. You're not even sure if you hit it or not.
Oh, I'm not
Still
taking a risk.
moving away from the boat.
He's, I've actually become a good friend with him. I'm going to dive in.
Aw.
And I'm going to go swimming, chasing after them.
Okay. Let's go this. 10, 25. He's going to rush up towards Pindick.
Is it
Attempts
still
to
afraid
stab.
of Dick?
Where's that guy come from?
Yeah.
Oh, he can't
You're
move close
right.
to him. You're right. Yeah.
No.
Can't move.
Haha!
How long does that last? Or is it just did he not get a saving throw against it or anything?
Sorry?
Did it not get to
oh,
like? Is it a
Supposed to
save
do it
every
every turn, yeah.
Oh! That changes everything. Restart the fight. What's the
Yeah.
DC?
Joe,
2 seconds. Let
Joe
me
really
find
regrets
it.
those bagpipes.
Well, this guy's no longer afraid.
15.
Alright, so he's no longer afraid as well. Sweet. Now he just swim up to you. Jab. Oh, well, yeah, that's gonna hit. It's so easy to hit you these days, isn't it?
Yep.
17
Damage.
to hit.
Okay.
6
Yeah.
damage from the
Okay.
trident, and then he attempts to bite you. Again, 19.
Yep.
And you lose 4 for the bite, as this creature is now like attacking you. Rignar.
Rick, no, jump in and save Pindy.
Right, this is what's going to happen.
Imra tosses the dwarf.
I'm going to leap off the boat next to this guy, and I'm going to, as I'm coming down, I'm bringing down my battle axe onto him.
Oh, I can do it.
Is it like one of those cartoon ones where you do like the split
no,
legs?
Sorry, I was supposed to do with, normal.
No?
Do you want me to roll it again, or?
No.
Okay.
Well, 18 would have hit anyway, so
Happy days.
I don't care. Yeah, you crash into this creature, doing serious damage. It's barely holding together.
Run away now. Yeah, that's me. Then.
Right, Imra's got so little she can do at range. She's going to aim her Sacred Flame at the caster. The caster fails. Ooh. And you just see this creature just freeze up in this holy light and just stop moving and start drifting next to Hammerhead. Jamal steers the boat. Hammerhead. Death saving throw, please. Now, if he rolls a 1... Ugh, I was going to say, if you rolled a 1, you would have died. But that's a save.
That's lucky.
How does that? Because I got one failure. Do I like take a failure off, or is it just one success?
No, you just take a success. So 3 successes, you stabilize. 3 failures, you die. A
Okay.
crit, like a 20, you come back with 1 health. A 1 is 2 fails. Pindick.
I forget, if I cast a ranged healing on him, will that just stabilize him?
No, you should heal him back to how many hit points you heal.
Okay. I will
Generally,
cast.
the range ones aren't as good as the touch ones normally. So trade-off.
I'll cast aid on Hammerhead, myself and Rignar, so we all get the extra
5
5
hit
hit point maximum and then 5 hit points.
Nice.
Oh,
5 hit points still, sorry, you said. Alright, you said we've got 5 hit points back.
You got 5 more hit points.
Your maximum is increased by 5, so your total goes up by 5 as well.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And that'll
You
be it
moving
for
or-
me.
Alright.
Nah, I'm
Panel
in combat, so.
I'm going to shout, Hammerhead, can you make your way back to the boat? I'm just going to help finish off this last guy. Any of these? Elliot?
He dead. He
Alright.
acknowledges.
I was going to say, he's just like buggered off. So I'm going to move to here and swing.
What are you swinging with?
Short swords.
I think they're fine in water.
Yep,
Yes,
no
they are.
disadvantage.
2 swings. So I'll do one first.
Hits, and yeah, the first swing's enough to kill it. As a bit of calm returns, most of the party's bobbing in the water. Well, the entire party's bobbing in the water. As no enemies seem visible.
In the meantime, I'll swim over to Hammerhead and help him out.
Well, I'm conscious at least.
Well, I'm going to give you a hand anyway, because you have taken a bit of a battering.
Got to take one for the team, am I right, guys? See, Bannerlord, I knew you'd warm up to me eventually.
Don't get used to it.
Alright, I'm just gonna start climbing up
Aw.
to the boat, climbing up the side of the ship.
Yeah. And you eventually all slowly get back on board the vessel.
Hooray.
That was tough.
So, Panelor, would you like your arrow back?
Keep it as a memento.
Ah, thanks. I engrave into it Panelor Heart's Hammerhead.
You're still quite hurt, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll cast Cure Wounds. Level 2 on you.
Ooh, well, thank you.
So that's 4 and 8. I realised that actually add up.
Ooh, so I get
So
an extra
12. Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I don't know why it
do-
does it as 2.
I'm going to do a
It's a
cure
higher
hand.
level than it is, right?
Yeah, so second level it does 2d8 instead of 1, but for some reason it rolls it as 2 separate on there. Confusing.
I was going to say, why's that done the same for me? So mine's still only level 1.
I think there
Oh,
might
no,
be
it must be
abilities that take off a level or something. Counter ones.
I'll just stick 5 on
No, you've
mine.
got Hunter's Mark still attached to it, that's why.
Ah! Sorry, my bad.
So
It's
just
5. That makes me look a bit healthier again.
yeah. Jamal comes running over. Are we okay, my friends?
Oh,
For now.
Yeah, you.
yeah,
Anybody ever
no
see-
big deal. Just briefly died and bobbed in the ocean. Just a casual day for me.
Anybody ever seen anything like that before? Or even heard about it?
I have not.
Angry fish people now.
Anyone's welcome to roll a history check. They think they might know anything about these creatures.
I will roll a history check. I
No.
know that they are fish people and they tried to eat me.
Does Jamal know?
Jamal knows some things. I'm just seeing if you know more than Jamal.
I've just rolled.
I'll put one in.
Rignar knows they are fish people. Pindick doesn't
I
even
know-
realise they are fish people.
What is water? I do not know this.
Pindick says water is wet.
What is people?
Jamal's just like, those were Shawajins,
What?
sworn enemy of the Sea Elves. Shawajins. Shawajins.
Seals.
They hate sea elves, so that explains why they at least came for me.
They have like a special scent for blood, and it makes them go crazy.
That might have been my bad.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, it's probably your wound that attracted them all to you, and
Well, it's fine. I'm happy to take one for the team.
but you survived, yes? So
Did,
days.
I take off all my failures and successes and stuff now, don't I? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, as soon as you're stabilized, it goes back to default. It's quite hard to die in this game. It's possible. We're only maybe an hour or two away from Jabbar. We can kind of keep the boat in a holding pattern so you can rest, or push on.
I would like at least a bit of rest. You know, nurse my wounds.
Well, there's enough time for you to have a short rest. But if you guys wanted to say spend a bit of time doing donuts in the sea, then come in the next day.
Yeah, let's do that. Do we still have some of that rum at the pirates brought?
They probably left a barrel behind. Yeah, a small little like hand barrel.
I'm gonna have some rum to numb the pain. Whilst, if we're saying that we're having a short rest, I shall roll some hit dice.
Yeah.
I'll do my Song of Rest.
Song of Rest is what again?
Extra d6 as long as you use a hit die.
Yeah.
So 8 plus a 5. That gets me to 30.
That'll do.
Yeah, I won't expend another one just in case we need it later, but that will do.
I'm gonna go over to Imran and say, where did you learn such powerful magic?
She into
Kind
magic
of just
shop.
blushes. That wasn't really that powerful. It's just a
Well,
few.
it literally just, to me, obliterated 2 of them things.
I was trying to hit on him, Ro.
No, she just smiles like, "I'm just trying to help. You saved me." So.
Yeah.
And she like looks at everyone. It's like, so what's happening when we get to Shabar? Are we getting off? It's known to be quite rough.
We're just getting some extra crew.
And where are you heading after that?
Well, D'Angelo Heights, there's a chapel around this area, which we believe might help us with something that we're carrying.
Oh, you go to visit the monks.
Yeah.
I see.
You're free to join us if you wish, but we understand if you don't want to.
I've always wanted to go, though I've been told it's a difficult journey through the mountain.
Well, perhaps she isn't here, but I hail from the wildlands, so I'm actually adept at the mountain passes. It shouldn't be that difficult. I can easily find an easy route.
Hammerhead was born in mountains, so he's fine with it.
It would be really.
If you don't mind, yeah, I'd love to come.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's nice that we have some additions to our party. Helps when I get filled with holes.
Well, I did promise you that if you didn't stop, I would shoot you eventually, and, well, by pure accident, I accidentally shot you.
Sounds like you're saying it was on purpose.
Not in a combat situation where I dare shoot a friend. And I eek at the sound of friend. And I'm like...
Yeah, it's getting a bit uncomfortable now. Can we just go back to hating each other? It's better dynamic.
I probably agree on that. But still, you have your uses.
I'll be sure later down the line to like get my own back, hit you with the hammer or something. You know, eye for an eye, all that jazz.
So everyone starts resting up. Jamal does donuts for a couple of hours so you can all rest.
Just two donuts.
Yeah.
As you start to head into Shabar, as you come in, you see there's a much larger town than Bardi, maybe twice the size. And as you come in, you see that the dock is facing a natural rocky island that seems to have like an old crumbling castle above it. And all around like the beachhead of this castle is like lots of wooden shacks and things that look like they've been really hastily built and not very well maintained. And a number of large vessels are docked on this island as well.
Are our pirate friends there?
You do not recognize the sea slave there. Jamal will be like, as he sort of gestures to the island, that is known as Castletown. You do not want to go to Castle.
Why not?
It is the home of the desert dogs.
Ah, we're good friends with them.
Jamal is not. Jamal pays the money, so they are friends. But
Well,
What
have you
is
paid the
like-
money recently?
I'm up to date.
Okay then, so everything should be good with them, right?
Let's
see
not
that?
antagonize them.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
see that vessel there? He points to like the largest of them. That ship is known as the Black Bull. Is captained by Marcus Thornside, number 2 in the Desert Dogs. I would avoid him.
Oh, well, okie dokie, so what, we just pick you up some crew? Maybe we need to find Imrab, like, some supplies, because I'm assuming she didn't really grab all that much, being that she was being attacked by gnolls.
probably help her kit her out a little bit.
Yeah, at least get her, like, a bag and, like, a sleeping bag.
She's got some stuff. She managed to grab some stuff. Let me have a look at the character sheet. She's got a chain shirt and a mace, and that's pretty much all she carries, and a few other bits and bobs.
Yeah, she probably needs, like, a sleeping bag or something.
Yeah, she'd probably say, honestly, we do not need to stay longer for me. If we need some provisions, maybe we should go ashore. If not, maybe just leave Jamal, go collect some crew. I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, are we welcome to any of Jamal's provisions upon his boat?
Jamal say, I think we've done enough that maybe we are friends, so... And you won't be on my vessel for more than 2 or 3 days more, so you can help yourselves.
Okay, so there we go, we got food at least.
If you're
Yeah,
heading up
guess
into the
we could.
mountains, do you have everything you require?
I believe I'm good to go. Like, I'm a good mountaineer.
From what I remember of the mountains, they aren't as bad as some I have travelled.
Yeah,
I think what kit we have got, I mean, I still think that Imra should definitely have a bit of extra stuff to help her.
yeah, she should at least have like a sleeping bag. So
Alright. So,
Did we
the
need
ship...
warm stuff or not? I can't remember if we needed warm stuff.
No, it's not as bad. If I remember rightly, it was. I made a note. Not as snowy, and it's not as not as snow. And train, even though rough, is actually not as bad as some
Alright.
places.
Yeah, these
Probably
mountains
need
come off the
anything extra.
desert. Panel knows that they're more like dusty, dry, hot places, like mountain range, over a freezing cold. So it's squished between a desert and a swamp. They're not like you're pretty much in the middle of the world or whatever. Yes,
Sweet.
yeah. Imran will be like, all right, I'll go ashore. Is anyone coming? Do a bit of shopping or?
I'll come along.
yeah, I'll come along, make sure that nothing bad happens. Make sure that you're safe.
I'll attend to Jamal goes. Have you got enough gold to help you recruit a crew?
I have enough, and a lot of the crew will work for profit. I generally give them a percentage of what we earn.
Well, at least let me help you gain us this far, even though it is dire circumstances. I'll give him 200 extra gold.
Jesus, Mr. Moneybags over
Isn't that how much we are going to pay him, and we haven't paid him yet?
It's a little bit less.
Well,
So that's like a bit of a down payment for him getting us this far to help him recruit a bit of the crew.
yeah, there we go. Yeah,
No.
that makes sense. We've kind of done half the journey.
You are very, very kind. It shouldn't take me long to get a crew. The pubs along the dockyard are generally full of people wanting work. Maybe in an hour or two, you can get moving again.
Okay, doke. Yeah, we'll just quickly find some bits for Imra and be back.
So the dock is pulled alongside, ropes are thrown over, and people tie them up. A plank is put along up to your side, and a large-looking, dusky-skinned, straggly-bearded man comes aboard in fine silks.
Hmm.
I'm here to collect your docking payment. For a vessel such as this, 10 gold a day, I think.
What about for an hour?
He strokes his beard. For an hour, 50 gold a day, and he smiles to himself.
But it's not a day. How does that work?
Are you saying you don't have the money?
Oh, crap.
I can
10
go get
gold.
some gentlemen to go check if you haven't got the money.
I think 10 gold a day is fine.
We can pay you the 10 gold.
It also comes with 100 gold protection on top. Make sure nothing happens to your vessel.
I'm just going to speak to the other guys, so the dock merchant doesn't hear us. I feel like I should threaten him and put him in his place, intimidate him.
We're going for some intimidation. Well, I definitely can't pay him. I'm skint.
I can't pay him 100.
Is it possible Jamal already has a arrangement?
Oh,
Jamal, do you have an arrangement?
I do not, but I can use the money that Panelor gave me to pay him.
Or we
I
just...
think that works.
We could just not pay him, but a lot of these people operate by damaging your vessel or your cargo when you leave.
It'd be easy if we do that. We don't want to end up being stuck here any longer than we need.
Yeah, I guess. Or we could do what we do best and improvise and try and put him in his place, as Rignar said.
Oh, we're not going to be here for long. May as well just pay him.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Okie dokie. So,
Jamal can
Jamal
pay.
pay.
Jamal hands over 110 gold to this man. And he just smiles and, you made a good choice. Welcome to Shabar. Enjoy your visit.
no,
As he
okie dokie.
steps off the boat.
So Imran needs to come and get a few bits. So I guess I'll go with Imran to make sure she gets some bits and she's safe, because things might be a bit sketchy in this town. Might be some bad people about.
Is everyone going?
Would it be the same place for weapons? Or is that a
It's a big
different
town.
shop?
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to go to a weaponsmith.
I'll go with Vignar to a weaponsmith.
Okay.
Worth a couple of us staying on the boat.
We've paid the protection money, so I don't think it should be a problem.
No, it's Jamal's boat, so he can make the call if he wants someone to stay or not, I guess.
Does Jamal think we need someone to stay on the boat?
He's like, normally I would leave someone on the boat. We have paid the man. so it's unlikely anything will happen. Thieves are plenty around here.
Okay, well, lock up your hold, and then and all stuff should be good, right?
We won't be long, and I'll be close by. It's fine.
Okay, doke. We won't be long. I'm just going on a bit of shopping with it, Imra.
Have a look around the shops.
Okay, so we've got 2 groups of 2, have we?
And Pindic, what are you doing?
I'll just tag along with you, I guess. Yeah. Imra.
Okay, so me, Pindic, and Imra, and then Panalore and Rignar.
So, my understanding is we've got Hammerhead, Pindic, and Imra going off looking for mountaineering stuff, camping stuff.
Yeah, just like a few basic bits for Imra.
And the other 2 are gone Handak shopping, whatever they're named.
Yeah.
So, Pindic, Hammerhead, it's not long until you find like a bazaar type area. An area like large market, lots of stands and stalls, all selling all sorts of things. Cloth, spices, animals. And you're approached by a small gnomish man. Long grey beard, glasses, beady eyes, and too large for him overcoat. And he just comes up to you and is like, "You look like adventurers?"
I suppose that's how you could describe us.
Maybe after any magical items, perhaps? I have plenty magical.
Not particularly. Just like a couple of basic bits for the lady here.
All very good prices.
How good are we talking?
Yeah, very, very cheap. I happen to come across just this box of wonderful items just laying in the street.
What's in the box of wonderful items?
Well, he opens up his coat. He's like, "I've come across many items. What about this cloak of invisibility?"
See, that would be really good. But while I'm out of cash, I'm saying this quietly to Pindic. And also, we just kind of need basic bits for Imra.
Yeah, I don't think we really need a cloak of invisibility.
Don't need your Harry Potter stuff.
What about a ring of fire detection?
I'll
Fire
think,
detection.
like,
Seems a bit weird.
yeah, like, I think I'll be able to see a fire if, like... Do you have a backpack and a sleeping bag?
No. But I have one last item. Boots of walking.
What do they do?
That's just what
They are
they'll do.
magical. All I know is they are magical. I am not one of these trained in the arcane ways. These are just things I happen upon.
Maybe the boots will just walk right over you.
Right, that's what they're made for.
I think we'll pass kind gnome.
Very well, very well.
As I say, we are just looking for just a few basic supplies.
Oh, I can take you actually. Yeah, you're looking for sleeping bags and other things?
Sleeping bag, rucksack, anything else, Imra, that you could do with?
I don't know. What do adventurers carry? Rope?
I think we got bits of rope. It's just have you got comfortable attire on? Like,
She has like just what a normal townsman would wear. So she probably needs like a coat and other bits and bobs and gloves.
yeah, you know, if you need some decent boots to walk in, because it might be a lot of trekking. And a coat.
So you quickly walk away from this slightly dodgy magic selling gnome.
It's
And
no
actually
big
moved.
deal.
He's like, I have one last item you might find irresistible. I have a wish box. Grants one wish when open.
Now, how much is that?
How much you got?
How much is it?
I don't know how much you got.
I have 200 silver.
Bah, you're wasting my time.
220 silver.
No, you're wasting my time.
How about I play you a game of cards for it?
What's the game?
A game of cards. Highest highest number wins.
And what do I win?
I can give you what I have this really nice signet ring.
He inspects it. This is fake, isn't it?
The ring? No, it's beautiful. It's perfect.
Legit, 'cause I did roll 22.
No, you can't roll a 22. That's not fair.
Oh yeah, good point. I rolled a 2. He's like, your time wasters, I'll find someone else. And he just
Alright.
starts like harassing the next person who walks past.
All right.
And the two of you continue your
These are
shopping.
probably fake anyway.
The next people who he starts harassing, I'll just tell them that he's a swindler. Don't bother, and then I'll walk off.
He just glares at you as you walk off. And you get your shopping done. Unless you two are looking for anything specific, we can move on to the others.
No, not really.
But
The other two, you gone weapon shopping, right?
Yes.
Watch that gnome's gonna be like the fucking Antichrist now. He's gonna like come back and our ship's gonna be on fire.
I just sent you a DM, Joe, because I wasn't sure about the question. I can't remember what you said.
If you've got the dual wielding feat, you can definitely do that.
Sweet.
Okay,
Sliding in
you
Joe's
make it
DMs.
into the shop. Yeah, it's not hard to find a weapon shop. Like, there are plenty around. There's like a whole street of like just armorers and weaponsmiths. But what are you after?
I'm hoping to look for a crossbow, if possible.
What type? Hand, heavy, light?
Light, I believe.
Yeah, go light.
Seems so unsure of that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if I can actually use it.
If you go heavy, it's two-handed and you have to load.
It's the same with a light. I think.
Yeah, sorry.
But what about a little like hand repeating crossbow or something?
You don't get repeating crossbows.
Why not?
Well, you can as magic item.
No, look for like a little hand crossbow or something that you could just like quick draw. Pachoo!
Yeah,
Not there.
or even dual wield.
So you're after a hand crossbow, are you?
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
It's worth
Nothing that-
75 gold pieces.
75. Can
They're
I?
actually, they're actually the most expensive type of crossbow. Weirdly.
Yeah, I'm just looking at them as well. It just sucks.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to get heavy.
Then, has the heavy work? I'll take an action to reload it.
No, so let me have a look. Get our weapons up. I think so. Part of the firing is the reload action, so you can only fire once. So if you could do 2 attacks in 1 turn, I think you can only shoot 1.
Okay.
He says, "Let me." Loading. Where's load? Because of the time required to load this weapon, you can only fire 1 piece of ammunition from it when used in an action, bonus action or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. Yeah, so if you could make 2 attacks in 1 round, you can only make 1 now. So you have to reload.
Right.
So currently, at the current level, it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, at the moment, not until I get to level 5. But then, am I able to still switch out to my battle axe and my shield?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to attack with it.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'll go for a crossbow.
Have you light or hand? The only
Light.
reason I can see to use hand is like just because you can use the shield at the same time.
Yeah, hand. We'll go for hand.
All right, 75 gold piece. Pieces, please.
Can I do some persuasion to?
You can attempt it.
Where the hell is it? There it is. Persuasion.
Persuade him.
He's like, for a new customer, he'll knock off 5 gold. 70.
I'll go for that.
And he'll throw in 20 bolts for free as well.
Ah,
Thank you very much.
shit.
You after anything, Panelor?
2 rapiers, sir. And I pull out my 2 short swords and say, and how much will you take for these?
He looks them over. They're used. You say you take them off your hands for 7 gold for the pair. And a rapier, you're looking at 25 gold each.
I'll take 2, and if you take... Is it 7 for both? Or is
7
it
for both.
7 for both. So that'll be 43 gold then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Anything else you want while you're in the shop?
I've got the best armor for what I want for it at the moment. No, that'll be it. Unless he's got anything, more enhanced.
No.
Enhanced weapons.
He say no. He does do a silvering of the weapon if it's required for an extra cost. But that would take best part of a day to complete.
Now I'll leave it as it is then.
Okay. As the two of you go to leave the shop, your way is blocked by a large, muscular, well-tattooed man who stares you down. Desert dog tax 50 gold, but purchases here.
I'm going to lean into Panel and just say, we've only got 22 gold.
Hold on, mate, I'll just sort myself out. How is it? 50? And I just go, better not have too much trouble, and I just hand him over 50.
Mars, run along.
So I'll just go work this out now.
Yeah, it's a good job Hammerhead wasn't there. It would have just said jug on.
Another town we have to run from. Yay!
Laura's come.
Just every time that we seem to go into, just something bad seems to happen.
You're just in a lawless place. You eventually all make it back to the ship with your new purchases.
Is Jamal back at the ship? Has he found his crew?
He is not.
Ooh.
No one's here.
Okay.
You've probably all been gone the best part of an hour.
Yeah, we said it'll be a couple hours anyway.
Oh, yeah, we can wait a little longer for him.
Alright.
Can I make a perception to see if I can see him along any like the docks bars?
Yeah, of course you can.
Perception. I see quite well.
Yeah, as you're looking down the dock side, you see Jamal coming out of one of the inns along the side. And he's being dragged along by 2 burly-looking men.
Okay. Guys, Jamal's having a bit of issues. We better go and Investigate,
get
I
him.
suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
I'll come too.
I'm gonna ask the guys what seems to be the issue.
Can I do a perception and look for advantage points? Height advantage points.
Well, they're on a dockside. There are cranes. There are like the roofs of the actual inns and the warehouses that line this like coastal bit.
I'm gonna make my way over to like a location where I can get eyes on from a height and
Yeah,
just
remember-
unsling my bow. Ready
Remember the
for
last
it.
time you tried to jump on a building at a docks? It didn't go
I
too
have
well.
my gloves of climbing. I'm gonna use them.
And
Yeah, you don't need to roll. You just climb. No problems.
Spider-Man.
So what? The two of you, three of you?
I'm just thinking, should we say to Imra, should she stay at the boat, just in case we need to make a hasty exit?
I don't like just like making a hasty exit. Anyone takes advantage and tries to run off with it.
That's a fair point. She should probably
Well,
stay.
Why is someone
back
gonna
with
run
you.
off with her?
Well, she's an attractive lady.
And
Not
she's
to mention,
your property
if you
now.
start
So you gotta
causing
defend her.
Yeah, we own her.
Wow.
Life debt.
What a very possessive thing to say, Pindick.
Capitalism at its finest.
So I guess she can kind of hand back with Panelor from a distance, just in case it gets a bit heated. But I'm going to walk up to the guys dragging our captain. It's like, ask them what the problem is.
Yeah, you walk up to them. Who's gone with you? Is it you, Rignar, Pindick?
Ragnar's coming too.
I'm assuming Vignar's coming with me. He's like
Yeah.
the hungry dwarf. I need him.
Need the little ones to intimidate.
Yeah, you start dragging them. Like you start coming over to the two guys that are dragging them and asking what's up. And they're like, "Why are you asking?
Well,
This is desert dog business."
is our captain. What seems to be the problem?
He was in this here talking about how he's transporting a couple of half elves, a dwarf and a gnome. The exact makeup of some people knocked over a warehouse up north not long ago. And they started just looking at you. Now I come to mention it in a very similar description to you fellas.
Huh.
Don't know
Very
what you're on
similar.
about.
But they said 2 half elves, and there's only 1 here. So it can't be us.
It's just a coincidence.
Roll persuasion.
All of us, or
Groups never split up. Just no Pindick.
Yeah. So not deception.
Well, yeah, deception. Go for deception.
Yeah. Plus 7 on it. Still better.
And one just said, he's got a point. Parties never split up; they're always together. In like a sarcastic tone, as they look at you. I think you fellas might want to come with us. Don't make this difficult.
Right, gents. So let me get it straight. You're dragging this guy about because some guys caused trouble up north, and that's his problem. He didn't cause the trouble.
Who caused the trouble?
I don't know. According to you, the half elves or whatever, and a dwarf. That's not his problem. He didn't cause the trouble. Why is he being punished and dragged about?
You're right. We should just take you in then.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now I'm gonna look at Rignar, and I go, well, about that. Tim, you have a message.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know the answer.
Do
Understanding.
it.
Yeah?
Oh, actually, Pindix with me as well. So I got.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so far down the list.
Happening. I'm confused.
I sent you a message, Pindick, on Discord. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Give that a go.
Give what a go. This is highly suspicious.
We're scheming against the DM.
Can I cast Charm Person as a level 2 on both of them?
Definitely attempt it. Yeah, sure.
So what's their DC? Doesn't have the number. I assume it's just my spell save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just your spell.
13. So both need to do a wisdom.
fail. One rolls a 9, one rolls a 1.
Then I'll tell them this is none of their business, and they should move on and leave us alone.
Pindick says, "We are not the elves and dwarf and gnome that you're looking for."
Maybe these aren't the elf, dwarf, and gnome we're looking for.
You should let this man go and be on your way.
Maybe we should let this man go and be on our way.
Move along.
Alright, move along.
Good days to you, sir. Oh, should we ask them? What's the charm? Should we get money out of them as well? You will.
Charm isn't like you do exactly what I say.
Why not?
Irregardless of a friendly acquaintance. So they probably won't give us money.
Well, that's friendly. You will,
Yeah,
you will
but-
pay us for the inconvenience.
Not charmed by you.
You will pay us for the inconvenience. Yeah,
Alright.
they're not gonna.
They hand over 2 gold.
Yeah, let's get ahead. We got our captain. Let's go.
Good work. You alright, Jamal?
Yes. I got some men together. Not a real full crew like I like, but
Is it enough to at least get going?
yes, we should be able to do what I need to do down south, and more profit for us, I guess. So yes,
Let's head back to the ship.
yes. Pindick, that was a mighty impressive ability.
Yeah, just a little trick I have. Don't like to use it too often.
That's permanent.
It lasts about an hour.
So we should really leave.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I hand signal Paranor, who's on a roof.
Yeah, I see your signal and I just climb down and it goes right back to the shipping room.
Broad daylight runs on top of the roof.
Like proper Assassin's Creed.
And Imra as well. Can't leave her behind.
I think she's back on the boat anyway. But yes, so you all get on board. There are now 5 extra gentlemen, all looking rather rough, and 1 female dressed like a cook.
Wonderful. Well, we should best be on our way before anything happens.
Hammerhead, let the captain actually steer and get her a bit safer this time.
But he is the captain.
I am the captain. I'm the captain of everything.
Oh God!
Look,
I just shake my head and I was like,
I steered the boat. I made pirate friends. Like, we got attacked by some fish people, but that isn't our fault. The fish people attack who the fish people want to attack. We navigated just fine in the fog.
And I just Kevin, I'll take my normal post up at the crow's nest again.
Okay, the ship is quickly put underway. But it is not long that you're outside of the town that Jamal will turn to you and is like, what was that all about? Why are the desert dogs after you?
They kidnapped Imra's brother, and we didn't feel like that was very nice of them, so we went to go deal with them. We tried to be polite, but they weren't having any of it.
The negotiations were short.
Oh yeah, what have I taken on here?
Look, we saved your skin, didn't we?
Now multiple times we saved his skin. I killed down from the crow's nest.
Well, apart from the fishmen, everything else has been your fault.
Well, yeah, but like,
And the pirates. We saved you there.
I'm getting out of Bardi.
True. Granted,
True.
you two will roll ones or whatever, but he doesn't know that.
yeah. Well, I suppose we did kind of bring the fate of Bardi upon it as well, so that kind of is our fault.
I just looked down and you could like just burn holes into the top of your head. Shut up!
I'm not saying it out loud as in Captain Hammerhead. I'm just saying it as in sort of like IRL.
Okay, the vessel is underway. I need someone to roll a d10 as we have another day of sailing down south.
I ain't doing it. Someone else can do it.
I will roll a d10 if you so desire. If I can't steer the boat, I'll at least do something. Yeah!
Look at that, only extremes. The wind picks up, the sun shines, it's a beautiful day. You make excellent progress, and you take off a day's worth of travel.
Whoop, whoop.
So you've done 2 days worth of traveling in 1 day.
The seas and wind is fair today.
Yeah. Is there anything anybody wants to do during this traveling time? Or are you just all relaxing, a little bit of work? It's a lot easier now, you've got some actual crew members.
Has our hit points gone back down to lovely?
The temporary ones come off after 8 hours, so probably they're gone now.
Yeah, this is a 3 days journey, but you've already done 2 days worth of journeying in 1 day. You will rest the evening. It's no issue. One more d10 to see if you make it.
Anyone else want to roll it, or shall I do it again?
Can I take a long rest for...
Yeah, you slept last night, so yeah.
Refresh everything.
Oh,
That's fun too.
You don't have to use rations because you're eating off the ship. Dandy.
in that case,
Everyone's
then,
going away from first.
I'm up to back up to max then, if we're rested.
Next round's a 3.
That was a d6. Plus something else. I'll roll a d10 then.
Yeah,
There you go. 5.
that's decent.
Dark clouds roll ahead.
Ah.
The wind picks up and the rain pours. Cracks of lightning. You are in the middle of a large, dangerous storm.
Oh, Captain Hammer.
The crew
the storm.
battle with it, trying to keep the ship upright. You lose a day's worth of travel. So really, no effect apart from you've just gonna take a day longer, but you've gained a day.
So my nice hard work in that D10 went to nowhere.
Exactly. And one last D10, I say, but I'll be.
Rignar, do you want a roll?
Oh,
Wow, we're really getting a broad sweep of the spectrum, aren't we?
You have so many combats planned.
Is
There
this
are-
the Kraken?
There are 9 other numbers involved.
Oh, that's it. We're done for.
We should have got Jamal or something to roll.
Right. Once again, whoever's on lookout,
That's me.
the Panelor, notices a ship.
Oh,
Really.
guys, we've got a ship again.
Is it Red Sails? Is it our friends?
Give me a perception check. Panelor.
Oh, Jesus.
Panel
It is
cannot
the
see.
ship. It has sails, and it is gaining on you.
It's gaining quick on us. Help.
Can you not discern any colours?
No.
Why do I use the devil dogs?
I'm like,
Load the ballista.
Yeah.
Does Jamal recognise this one?
Jamal looks. At this distance, he can't make it out. Apart from it being big,
Hammerhead will look.
it's a
Hammerhead
ship.
can't
It's getting
look.
closer. It's getting closer and closer.
Can the cook lady see better? Oh, there we go. Rignar's
Rignar solved it.
It is
Rignar finds a box to peer over
a
the edge
large-
of the ship.
tall ship, very similar in design as the one that the pirates were using. It is gaining fast and quick. And as it gets closer, Rignar, you can make out a number of ballista loaded on the front, aiming at you.
Yeah, they're coming hot for us, I think.
Jamal sort of runs around. It's like, our ballista, we cannot fire backwards. It will hit my cabin. Are we turning to fire, or are we trying to... What are we doing?
Away from our destination.
What was
We're
it,
not going to
sorry?
outrun it.
Should we just stop them and hope
Yeah.
they come over peacefully?
Right, surprise attack, drop the anchor, spins the ship around, and then we launch the ballista, or we could put me on the ballista and fire me across.
Jamal's like, you say you're a captain. That's not how boats work. It's not a handbrake.
Hey, you were doing donuts earlier.
I was going round in circles.
Yeah,
No.
you drop the anchor like a handbrake, spin it round.
Fighting that.
You clearly have not watched Pirates of the Caribbean, mate.
Clearly it's not. So, what is the plan? You're not far from the coast. Ram the ship out on the beach? Don't know. I have no idea what you're going to do.
But like, but if we
Bit
park
close to where we were getting off anyway.
kind of halfway
Looks
there.
like it. I'll go through the mountains.
You're on the last day of journey, so whatever 12 hours on a boat would translate into walking.
I'm gonna guess double. the
17
time at
years.
least. 5 years later.
2.5 days, probably.
Yeah.
Shall we try and make it to the shore quickly?
Yeah, but it's a question of like, what's Jamal and all that gonna do?
Jamal, any idea?
Because he's not
It
gonna.
is
wanna
more than
leave us
likely.
there.
It's more than likely these are the desert dogs who are after you. No offense, my friends, but I'm inclined to hand you over.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, what's the alternative? I lose my livelihood.
Come with us. We'll save you. We'll protect you. You crash into the
What, do you want us to ram into the desert?
There's nowhere else to ram.
Can we see the mountains at all?
How about we ran it into the ship?
You probably can't see the mountains, no.
Over it.
Does he have a longboat? So we could row
Who?
to shore.
A longboat? No, this vessel doesn't have smaller dinghies and things.
What you thinking? That we all just slip over the sides
Yeah,
and
'cause-
swim?
possibly. Yeah, because then like, if he stops, he gets inspected by the desert dogs. He goes, oh yeah, I'll drop those guys off wherever. Then
What's to stop him just turning us in there?
the fact that
He's inclined to do it.
the fact that if he does, we've seen his face and we will hunt him down. We will look for him, and we will kill him.
I don't
Turn
like
the
this
ship
conversation.
What if we turn the ship around and sail it into there?
We could ram him.
Yeah.
What happens after we ram them?
We fight.
Good luck.
Then we're going to get boarded, and I mean,
Ship.
I'm not one for knowing, but I think a ship that size is going to seriously have us outnumbered.
We killed some fish people.
Yeah,
Away from the side.
numbers. Right, we're what? 9, 10 people?
Better
They
than
could have
before.
at least a crew of at least double that.
Okay, then
You got crew now.
so shall we swim for it and leave Jamal?
Yeah, if we swim through the ship, definitely catch him. Surely.
Like, Jamal, get us close to the coast, we'll hop off, do a short swim, and, you know, we could get out your life forever, and you could do whatever you want to do.
Jamal.
Cool deal?
Roll persuasion.
Please persuade.
That's maybe best, but it sounds like it saves you more than it saves me and my crew.
Well, who they're after. If
Yeah, but they know I'm connected to you. What's going to happen when they catch up? And I say, oh, I just let them jump overboard and they jump ashore.
Well,
We could
they-
Say you,
give
say
them a
you
couple of
never took
bruises.
it.
well, it's either we
Say
fight
we
them,
forced them.
or you. We could always chuck you overboard if you want, and then we could just sail off with your boat. I mean, there is.
After having this argument, a ballista bolt comes smashing through the cabin at the rear of the boat.
Well, now
Oh.
you,
Splinters all over the deck.
you don't have a cabin anymore, so I guess we can return fire in whilst going forwards.
What are we doing? They are so close.
Return fire.
What's everyone doing?
then we're going to be fighting.
You got fighting or you got turn the ship to shore? Really? You might have other options, I don't know.
Turn the ship to shore and fight whilst we turn the ship to shore. Because Jamal, I don't really think you've got much of a choice now. Because by the looks of it, they're going to kill you even if we're not here. So it's we fight or we run.
I should never have picked you up.
Hey, look, you got some gold. You should have asked.
He's not going to buy a brand new ship, though, is it?
How about if we board them?
Yeah, we can kill them. We can get you a bigger boat.
How does that sound like?
Numbers. That's all I shout out again is numbers. We do not have the numbers.
When's that ever stopped us?
We didn't have numbers down in the mines, but we did.
Didn't have when fish people come up.
Didn't have numbers. But when we killed the first lot of desert dogs, we didn't have numbers.
Numbers when we escaped Bardi. Doesn't affect us.
And the campsite with the doors.
Yeah.
We're good at this stuff.
Do we have some sort of surprise attack we can do?
Anchor, ballista.
As you say surprise attack, another ballista comes smashing through a cabin and just absolutely covers the deck in splinters.
Should we strike the sail, make it look like we're going to surrender, and then when they come up, we strike? I can blast on my old bagpipes right at the start, and that should fear most of them.
Do it.
Okay.
I'll shout at them and your mum's a hoe.
I just resign myself to the fact that we're just going to end up fighting, so I just unsling my longbow and try to duck down in the crow's nest to hide away as much as I can.
That mast might be coming down sooner or later. You might not want to be up there.
Trust me, I'll be able to get out.
Alright.
Is there any way we can set their ship on fire? That usually works, doesn't it, with boats? Oh, actually, I don't know about water, so I won't know.
Do you have magic? that can do such things? I saw you charm that person.
If there's something metal, potentially. We can heat that up. Or if they get close alongside, we could throw fire over.
They're
Or
getting
oil
very
or whatever.
close. Now, you can hear the shouts from them. And all you're hearing is them shouting, "Load fire!"
Well, let's fire back. Man the ballista. Fire back.
Do you want to pretend to surrender so they don't fire too much till they're close?
Uh,
I like the idea of pretending to surrender, then we can storm them. We need to take out their blisters quickly.
yeah.
Because they have 2, and they can do a lot more to us from range.
Okay, yeah. Someone wave a white flag.
Well, no, we just strike the sail.
Yeah, and that. Do that.
Okay. The sail comes down quick. The blister bolts stop firing as the ship slowly glides alongside. They start throwing ropes across and ordering you to tie your vessel to theirs.
Are we tying and then attacking?
And as you look across their vessel, you see they've got 7 thuggy-ish type soldiers, as well as a couple of dogs. And at the back, in the center of the ship, is a large, muscular, not human, wolf man. Just covered in fur. He's got like pieces of armor, hide all over him, and he holds a large something. Oh, he's got a scimitar. It's nothing large. Or a large 2-handed scimitar. He just stares over, and this thing is closer to he's pushing almost large creature scales, but he is big, menacing, angry.
What's the problem, chaps?
Tie us off. No.
Do you want to tie him off?
Want to toss him off? No.
Hey, maybe that's why he's so angry.
Yeah, I think we need to tie off. So then we need a way across.
Okay, let's we'll tie up a rope, I guess, and then right, it's got one ballista. Right, what we do is we'll use our ballista, blast that one on the right there.
Do you want to hit the leader with the ballista?
Oh, is that big angry dude that Jamal told us about?
What do you do? They're demanding that you tie them off. I've put the ropes there already, but you can say you didn't put them.
Yeah, I say we tie him off. Yeah.
I'll come.
I didn't
I'll
agree
go up there to
that
tie
as
that
the-
one off.
I'm gonna man the. I'm gonna be just stood by the ballista, looking.
I was going to say, like,
nonchalant.
sidestepping towards the blister is kind of a
I'm gonna be
a brave
stood by,
move
like,
when they're watching.
like nonchalant.
There isn't a role for nonchalantness, so I'll just let you nonchalantly move over there. Alright, they start laying down ladders to cross across.
Okay. As soon as they start crossing, can I do a blast of my bagpipes?
Of course you can.
So sort of now, yeah. So DC 15 wisdom
What's the list? Oh,
for everyone in 30 feet.
yeah.
Which is like everyone.
Yep.
Alright,
What
as you
about those guys
blast
like the ballista.
the bagpipe, what's the DC 15, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, quite a few people.
And it'll,
Somehow a dog fails, I don't know. Well, it's good.
bagpipes are scary, yo.
As you let off a blast of bagpipe energy, you just hear, well, the one you guess is Marcus, shout out, "Fire!" As their ballista bolt just fires into your ship, hitting below the water level.
Oh no. That means we're gonna go glug glug glug.
Get across.
Everyone roll initiative. That's kind of aggressive.
Oh,
thing to do.
Nice, nice, Tim.
Oh, wait, they did so well.
Wow, I actually rolled really bad on
Everyone
my
rolled
initiative
21.
for once.
I was at 21.
Pindic, you're the quickest to react. You blast off your horns. You affect some of them. Some of them are scared of you now. What do you do?
Right. You said that Marcus guy was in plate metal, didn't you?
He's got. It's not. It's like half plate.
Like half plate, but still metal and stuff.
Yeah. Something else.
I shall cast heat metal on him.
Get fucked.
What's the save?
DC 13. And then
Oh, he easily passes. You have a feeling this is a conny guy. So is it still
All
6 damage, but it's not the continuous burning or something? Don't know how.
sorry, I'll just double check. Creature must succeed. Oh, I think it heats up anyway,
Yeah.
but then the creature does the saving throw to drop the object. So he takes the fire damage, and then if he succeeds, he drops the object. So whatever armor he has.
Ooh.
I'll put that in here. That'll probably be easier.
Oh, there's no point in the con save. It's only if the creature's holding or wearing the object. Oh, okay. Takes damage.
Yeah. So being his armor.
It's holding or
If he-
wearing the object. Must have dropped. Can. All right. So it's like it can doff its armor if it wants. He's gonna drop his armor.
That means
Just
it's gonna be
undo the
nice
straps and then flat to the floor.
No, it's gonna be nice and squishy.
Hmm. You do anything else, Pindic?
And that'll be me.
Hannelore.
I'm just going to
Shot.
pop up from out the crow's nest, and I'll target that one.
Go for it.
Got a longbow attack coming up.
Definitely hits.
And then the second one with the good old second attack.
Yes, I think that hits. Yes, it does. Particularly well armored. Just wear like cloth. Ooh, that's a lot of damage for first round. Done.
And that's me.
All right. As a legendary action, Marcus is going to go now. He's going to leap across. Leap right next to Pindic.
Ooh.
Rignar, it's your turn.
Okay. 2 seconds. In fact, quick question. Right. So I want to rage as well as move as well as fire with my hand crossbow. Can I do all that?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Rage. Instant.
Yes.
Hand crossbow to Marcus.
There's no rage damage on a hand crossbow because it's only strength-based weapons, I think.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I'll take rage off. Sorry.
That hits though. No, you've got no armor.
Okay. So it's just 8 damage.
Yep.
Take away the 2. Yeah. 8 damage. And now I'm going to move. Damn. Okay. Right.
You can probably stand next to me.
Just gonna go there
You
So many moving parts in this
You
fight.
can knock the ladder off.
because we want to get across. 30 feet. I've only got 25. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, that's
Marcus's turn. He's angry. He is going to attempt to bite Pindic.
No. Here we go. Lunchbox Pindic makes in a return.
Only a 12.
I am a 12.
Oh no!
Pindic. I rolled really low.
We should have got you some armor. We should have got you a little chain shirt.
Pindic, you take 10 points of piercing damage. And then he's going to claw you. Only for an 11. He's rolling really badly.
Misses.
And a third attack, he's going to claw you. For 13. Bang.
Hit.
Alright,
All quite low.
awful rolls, but 12 for the second attack. That's him done. Hammerhead.
12 damage. Oh, Jesus.
Okie dokie. I want to wheel this ballista around and I want to blast these guys with the ballista.
You gotta pick one or the other. This
Um,
one's been really damaged from previous hits.
could
Target the other one.
Okay, that one. Could I? Would targeting the ballista be a thing?
It would be a thing. They have AC, they have damage. You can attempt to break it.
Should I? Oh, I'll just aim for that guy.
Which one? Oh, the one that's not hurt.
Top one, yeah.
Go for it.
And it's,
So, a ballista,
yeah.
you get +6 to your dice roll. It's got a range of 100 foot. It does 3d12 plus 9 damage if you hit.
Okay, so should I just like roll a 1d20 to see if it hits and then do the damage?
Yeah, d20 plus 6 is...
Roll 1d20.
The shot goes wide. You're not used to firing this mechanism.
Well, that was wunderbar.
As you do.
I will.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I will charge to try and protect Pindic, and I will fuck it. We'll just use the action surge, get that out the way.
Go for it.
And we are going to Warhammer the big bastard.
Doesn't connect.
Big bastard.
It was your action to fire the thing anyway, so you... Oh, you used your action surge, didn't you?
Yeah,
Sorry.
action surged. So
no,
what a
doesn't
waste.
Alright. You end your turn. End your turn, Hammerhead.
Yup.
Alright, as a legendary action, he's going to use Frenzy. You just see him go into a mad, like, frothing rage as he claws at everyone within 5 foot of him. So, Pindic. Oh, hits with a 19. Hammerhead. 17?
That's my AC.
And he definitely hits the, our good old friend there. What claws? Claws not too bad. Pindic, you take 7 damage. Ooh. Hammerhead, you take 7 damage.
Okie doke.
Oh, and Random Sailor Man takes 9. It is now the Desert Dog's turn. They're going to wheel around the ballista. Aim at... They're going to aim at Panelor in the crow's nest with the ballista.
Oh, crap.
It comes flying at you for a 18.
That hits.
Savage. See ya.
You take 17 points of damage as this thing
Ooh.
smashes into you. And they begin to reload it. Well, actually, they can reload it because one fire, one reload. Oh, so many are frightened, though. Alright, 2 crossbow bolts at disadvantage towards Rignar. Missy. He's going to fire at the sailor. Misses. He's going to... You see as one comes rushing out of the cabin. And he brings his crossbow up and he shoots at Jamal. Misses. He's going to run across and attempt to slash you with a scimitar. Rignar. And misses.
Nice.
Dogs. Can't do anything because they're frightened. She is going to cast Spiritual Weapon again. Behind there and bonk the guy.
Bonk.
Hits him. He takes damage. And she's going to try and Sacred Flame Marcus. Marcus fails. Marcus takes 7 points of radiant damage. Alright. All of my wonderful new employees. This one is going to disengage and bravely run over here. The other ones, he's going to charge forwards. He has got a dagger. I'm going to attempt to stab the guy. Misses.
Great.
This one's holding a frying pan. Attempt to bonk him.
Yes.
Oh, he hits him with a frying pan.
In the knee.
Hey!
Water.
Taking 4 points of damage from the frying pan.
Oh, right in the knee.
He's going to rush over here. He's got a stick he's grabbed off the ground. He's going to actually hit him.
Oh.
Hits him as well. But
Oh, it stabs him with a splinter.
yeah, man. Taking damage. Taking damage. They're doing well. Jamal's looking around. Across the ballista's way too far away. Jamal looks around. We have to take out that ballista quick.
Do it then.
He's going to rush up to this ballista, but he has to use his action to get there. Bindic.
I'm going to disengage.
It's an action.
Yep. I want to work up distance. Or I don't want to be in the open.
Oh, it's kind of all open on top there.
I'll go there. Yeah. And I'll head up here, ready to get to the blister.
Right.
Bonus action.
Oh, they got wisdom saves off their turn, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm there. Next turn. Bardic Inspiration on Hammerhead.
Yeah.
And
It's
a
me.
law. Up in the crow's nest.
Hurt, but not out. Hunter's Mark, the one I previously targeted.
Roger.
And I will fire. Please
Get
hit.
him. That hits.
You do. Oh, you take him down.
That's one down. And then I'm going to then drop out the crow's nest. So I'm slightly, hopefully, to be a slightly harder target to hit.
Because you've got the climbing gloves, you can get down the 30 foot in one round. Because normally
Yep.
it'd be like half movement. That's you done a bonus action and action.
Yeah.
Rignar.
So I'm raging. I'm going to use battle axe against this guy.
Chop his legs off.
Oh dear.
You hit him. As I say, this guy's not really armored.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. I don't want to disengage because I can't.
Alright. Marcus is going to attempt to replace one of his actions with a grapple. He's going to try and grapple you, Hammerhead.
Oh,
So I
bring
need
it on. Bring it on,
athletics or an
baby.
acrobatics?
Bring it on, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
You have an extra d6 if you want it.
I mean, you're right with 19, aren't you?
If you want it.
I should be alright with a 19.
Yeah, he rolled an 18.
Oh!
And then I'm going to go for 2 claws against you, Hammerhead. That's only a 15
No.
and a 21.
Ah.
You take 11 points of slashing damage from his claws.
Oh,
Hammerhead, you're up.
you son of a bitch! I'm gonna give him a good old smack-a-do.
That doesn't hit.
What the absolute fudgesicles? Can I add that bardic inspiration to an attack roll?
Supposed
Yes,
to do it
you can.
before he says it succeeds or not, but
Yeah, you're supposed to be like, oh, is that good enough? Then you decide.
Well, I will have to forego that then this round. How am I doing for health? I'm going to take a risk and say I will survive.
Okay, done.
Yep.
Marcus is going to use a legendary action, Bark Orders. He shouts at the ballista firer to fire again. Ballista man wheels it round. What's his best target? I think Rignar is his best target. Oh, 24.
Oh, fucking hell.
Take 18 points of damage, halved because you're raging. Anyway, it's their turn. This guy. He's going to spend his turn loading the ballista. 3 frightened. One's going to shoot at a sailor. Miss. One's going to shoot at Rignar. Miss. One of the frightened guys is going to shoot at another sailor. Miss. This one here is going to slash at a sailor, cutting him. This sailor looks bad. That's all I've got left. Oh no, one in front of Rignar. It's going to attempt to slash you. Miss. One dog is not frightened. Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bark.
Rah. That's
Yeah,
gonna
God,
try-
that dog's gotta be good to walk across a ladder.
Why not?
My dog couldn't do it.
The one that's engaging Rignar is just absolutely smashed in the back of the head with the spiritual weapon as the weapon floats across. And then she's going to cast Sacred Flame on boarded. Fails, takes damage.
Can we
Sailors.
Can we burn the big guy?
Sailors really don't want to engage the big guy.
Well, they can jump on the ballista with Jamal then.
Yeah, he's gonna run over here, load it. This one is going to come try and stab him.
With his no, he has a frying pan.
Oh, it's a frying pan. And he actually does hit him with a frying pan as well.
Yes.
3 points of damage.
It's like the pan in PUBG. It's like the best weapon ever.
Come around this guy.
Oh yeah, mobbing.
Oh, 2 hits as well.
Mobbing
they're just-
mentality.
One's got like a big bit of wood. It's got using it to stab him. The others are just punching him. They're
Legends.
whittling away. Jamal, because this has been loaded, he wheels it round. He's going to attempt to shoot one of these guys that launch crossbow bolts at you guys. Hits. And this guy just flies backwards dead. Pindic.
Right. You said he just fired the ballista, didn't you?
Yes, and he's reloading.
Oh. I'll just let them two do that. I'll cast Aid on Rignar, Hammerhead, and Fenelor.
Thank you.
An extra 5 hit points for each of them, and then I'll just move up round by Jamal, ready to help next round. The ballista.
Okay.
Good. 21. Ooh, feeling invigorated.
That's
As a
fine.
legendary action, Marcus is going to use Frenzy. He's going to do claw attack against the Sailor and Hammerhead. Oh, I think you survived this Hammerhead. He only rolls a 12, but Sailor is ripped apart by his left claw.
No!
And Law, you're up.
Can I see that one?
You can see him, yeah.
I'm in 2 minds at the moment.
Shoot him, stop the ballista.
That's what I'm thinking. So move my hunter's mark onto that one,
Mhm.
and then I will engage with my longbow.
Do it.
Illumboo.
Oh, yeah, you do hit. Doing a damage.
The damage, and then I'm gonna move a little bit closer to Imra in a way to try and keep you protected.
Yep.
And then that's me.
Rignar, you're up.
I'm going to be charged Marcus.
Yeah, charge him down. Cut him up. Cut him up a tree.
Reckless attack 3. And I'm just going to put a ham on him. It's not
Doesn't hit.
much.
Ooh.
Doing anything else?
It doesn't hit. You know.
It does hit. Does hit.
That's
22 damage.
Sorry, I was about to say.
His armor is not as great as it was.
Yeah, that's it. That's me done.
All right. Marcus is going to attempt to bite, then claw you, Rignar. Bite is only a 15,
Nope.
but the claw is a 23. So you get clawed for 13
Anti-shoot.
points of slashing
Ooh,
damage.
He's got some bad claws.
And the second claw comes towards you, Hammerhead.
Hey, saw that one coming.
For an 18,
Oh! Yeah, he hits me.
you take 16 points of slashing damage.
Oh! And I am looking not too good. If it wasn't for Pendix to points, I would be dead right now.
Hammerhead, you're up. Marcus is wailing on you and
First thing I shall do is I will use my second wind.
second wind.
Second wind.
He's all guns all jobbing on us.
Ooh,
Nice.
I get my maximum. Sweet. So I'm looking healthy again. Now I have a choice. Do I try and push him off, or do I just hit him?
How about you disengage?
I'll just smack him. Why not?
You miss.
Damn it. And he keeps calling miss before I can go. I want to use it.
Oh, use it.
I want to use the dingy bobby.
Yeah, use the d6. It's very unlikely you're going to hit.
Give me a six. Oh.
No, you need a d6.
Well, that ends my turn. I should have gone
It
with the
is-
push idea.
He reloads the cross of blister. This guy's surrounded by bloody sailors. Attempt to scimitar ones. We have another dead sailor on our hands. And then
No.
2 crossbow bolts coming across at disadvantage. One against Rignar, missing. One against Hammerhead. 13
not
misses as well. But they both make their save. No longer frightened. This dog comes charging in. Oh, I haven't used the dog yet.
Woof woof.
Hits. The sailor. Also dead. Doggy moves forward
Wow.
onto the sailor.
Strong dog.
That sailor was hit before by a crossbow bolt, I think. Imra uses her magic east mace, misses. Then things go great.
Burn him.
She used Sacred Flame on the soldier who's charged in, and she misses it. Oh, he dodges. Running low on sailors, boys.
Running low on many things.
I think I know it's a frying pan guy still alive. It's fine.
Go
Let's
frying
go
pan.
Try and smack the dog. Misses the dog. This one here is a bit superfluous if there's 3 of you on crossbow.
Well, he can still. Oh, okay.
What? Watch while you load and shoot.
Well, I might not load or shoot each round. I might do some
Well,
healing, but
Tell
it's
us
up to
the
him if he wants to
Yeah.
run off.
He
He
goes
doesn't
back
know.
and forth, up and down the deck.
He's been hired for like 4 hours and it's all gone wrong.
Well, he'll be dead in 4 minutes if he doesn't work.
Well, think
The rate we're
about
going, yeah.
all the other ones are dying. His cut's getting bigger. All he has to do is survive.
Jamal wheels the blister around, aiming at the other blister firer, and misses with the blister.
Why,
Pindick.
Jamal? Why?
Because he rolled a 3.
Why?
Ah,
Pindick.
People
I
are
think-
pretty bloodied, aren't they?
I think Joe's rigging the dice.
Mm.
There's definitely some blood out there now.
Gonna be a while before they can fire again.
You'll be firing next turn.
I will load the blister and then cast my last bardic on Hammerhead again.
I was just about to say, don't bother with me. It doesn't matter.
It might help.
Oh. What you doing?
Panel, finish him.
Which one? I'm gonna. It's all going pear shaped back at you. I'll just keep what I'm focused on. And I'll just take another good shot. See if I can disable that cross ballista. Come on.
Nice.
Solid.
It's not enough to take him out though.
If only I got a crit. If only I got a natural 20. And then I'm going to position myself here and go, Imra, just stay behind me.
It's a bit rich,
Rigging
like,
up.
but Imra unleashes Super Saiyan and like just burns everyone.
Keep working.
So yeah, because that was normal. I didn't reckless attack.
That's fine.
And then that's it.
He's going to use a legendary action just before his turn.
I don't like these legendary actions.
He's going to leap over here.
Oh,
Do not get opportunity attacks. You don't expect it. As it lands, he's going to claw Imra.
No!
Hits her. He does. She's taken out. He then brings his claws and bites onto Panalore. Claw for 17.
hits.
13 points of slashing damage, and then a bite for 15.
Miss. What was the first one?
13 points of damage.
Yep.
Hammerhead.
Oh, right. My blood is a stewing now.
Your blood's a stewing.
Well, he's just taken out my wife. Right.
This doesn't know it yet.
The wife that doesn't know that she's my wife, right? So we're gonna move there. And now my blood's really boiling. It's Warhammer. Go.
Oh, yeah, you connect. Minimum damage.
Yeah.
Joe, I need to just roll this.
I have a missile.
That's a pass. I think that's a pass.
That ends my turn. Anyway. I either miss or I do minimum damage. There's no in between.
Better than hitting and doing no damage.
Alright, first we have
true.
the thug down here. He's going to hit one of the last sailors, the frying pan sailor. Misses the frying pan sailor.
He uses the frying pan to block.
The two on board a ship with crossbows. One's going to shoot at Rignar. For a... Ooh. Might actually hit you for once. 18. No.
Sorry. Try again.
Way. And he's going to shoot at Hammerhead.
No. Not me.
For a 19.
No. You can't do this. It's illegal.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt hits you in the back. This guy's got a loaded ballista. Oh, what's he going to do with it? He is going to wheel round and shoot at Jamal. Oh, God. Okay.
Jamal's dead.
I'm just waiting for the X to appear.
No, Jamal's gonna be off screen.
Yep.
Jamal flies off.
There goes all my gold.
I crit with a ballista. I did 6d12 damage to him. He just flew off.
Savage.
That's their turn. Oh, dogs. Dog's going to attack a sailor.
I think we might be a little bit fucked.
Frying pan man is gone. As
Me
the
take-
dog.
No, frying
I just
pan
roared.
man.
This dog is still frightened. Sailors. I've got one sailor left. The ballista's loaded, right?
Yes, loaded.
He's going to wheel it round. If no one tells him what to shoot at, I'm going to probably shoot at the other ballista man.
Yeah.
Kill the big guy. He's doing
He
me
hits.
nothing.
Yeah, that sailor's gone.
Oh,
Thug.
good.
Oh, thank God the ballistic out
You
of
roll
action.
3d12 damage, right? I rolled an 11 and 2 12s.
Wow. So he's at the moon.
Just yeah, he's gone. He's gone somewhere else.
Obliterated.
Pindick, you're up.
Guess I'll load again and then point him towards the big guy. There's nothing else I could do.
All right.
You're measuring that
Oh.
distance, Joe.
Just see if you could leap that far.
I'm going to. I'm stuck here now. What do I do? 11. Does that mean I can keep my hunter's marks up or not?
Yes, it has to be 10 or higher.
Cool.
It's either 10 or higher or half the damage is his DC. So as long as you don't take damage over 20, it's always 10 or higher.
Cool. So. Sake. Ah!
Marcus just growls at you. Stop
Making
this
growl.
resistance and give up.
I'm gonna
Maybe we
disengage.
should surrender.
It's a very close fight though. Like they've lost a lot as well.
I'm gonna disengage. Move to there.
I lost my food.
Do cure hands.
My food?
Healing hands or cure wounds?
It's cure hands.
Is it?
Ah!
I've not seen that.
Homebrew spell. Instant heal.
Revives all dead allies, kills everyone else.
Instantaneous. Creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Sounds a lot like cure wounds to me.
It says, well, it's probably, I just copied it off the sheet.
Alright.
So, probably cure wounds. What's your health, Hammerhead?
How am I looking for health?
No, what is your health?
13.
You could probably take one hit. I'm going to do it on Imra.
Save
Okay.
my waifu.
Oh yes. Sure. Gone.
Gets 9.
Yeah, she comes back with 9 hit points.
And immediately I'm just going to say, disengage and fall back.
Into the ocean.
We're on a boat. There's nowhere else to go.
Just fall back to pin dip, for the love of God, just get away from here. And I'll shout to Rignar and go, get over here and take this bastard out.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Rignar. You still feel pretty healthy. Everyone else though.
Oh,
It's terrible.
I'm crashing in. I'm going ham on this guy.
No,
Reckless.
you're going axe.
Alright. 10. The guy's still standing.
Come off it.
Yeah.
That's me done.
Rignar, roll intelligence.
I think I just did save. Oh, never mind.
Well, yeah, still
It's a crit. It's a
20. Yeah.
way.
You're noticing that like everyone else's weapons aren't having the same effect that your weapon seems to be on this creature. You don't know why.
I metagame know why.
Ben?
Doing anything else? Rignar?
No.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. As a legendary action at the end of your turn, he's going to frenzy. He has 3 people around him to attack with claws. Rignar. 15. Hammerhead. 15.
Miss.
He misses you two, but he hits Imra.
No!
I rolled 3 15s. Mental. Imra drops again.
No!
Actually, let me just double check. That's alright. Because he had advantage because she was prone. But yeah. It's now Marcus's turn.
No, great. Now he's gonna kill me. Rip, lads. Rip.
He's going to. Oh, what worse, bite or? He's going to try and bite Hammerhead.
Yeah.
I think that's a miss. Yeah, it's only a 16.
Ooh, lucky. No, he's going to
He's
take
gonna-
2 swipes.
He's going to try and claw you.
Yeah.
14.
Ooh,
He's going to go for another claw. 18.
that hits.
8 points of slashing damage. Hammerhead.
Holding on by a thread. A thread.
Back in a second.
Go for it.
We're running out of options.
It's a very close fight. Like, see your pants close. Don't forget, it's a dog here. Scary, scary dog.
Oh. I guess I gotta smack him with a hammer.
Like oh, you can roll me a D100 though.
Yep. This hasn't been my fight. Ooh, 22.
That'll do. It's a low score.
That's exactly what happened to Rignar last fight. You were stunned for 1 round,
That's not good.
which is exactly what you don't want right now.
Good.
Right.
Good night,
Just
my
before
sweet
it
princes.
Just for his third turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Bark orders. He shouts this one. Take out the ones firing the ballista. As he brings up his heavy crossbow and aims at Pindic.
Aw,
You're just so
Aw.
easy to hit.
I haven't been able to fire yet.
He rolls an 11.
Ooh.
Misses.
Oh.
Clutch! Dude, Pindic.
Right. It is actually the thug's turn. I'm running low. This one's going to charge forwards. Swing at Rignar. For a 15. And the 2 on the opposite bank are going to shoot. Ooh. One's going to keep shooting at Pindic. He rolls an 8.
Misses.
Boy. And the other one's going to shoot at Panor. For a 13.
Miss.
The dog is going to try and bite Rignar. Misses. The other dog, wisdom saving throw. It's no longer frightened, but it's in its turn. Dead. Sailors are dead. Oh no, it's not. Is the crossbow been fired or reloaded?
Yeah,
It's been reloaded. And I
Reloaded.
pointed him to fire at the big guy.
It's going to spin around, try and fire at the big guy. He misses the big guy.
Oh.
Rolled
That
a
was-
5 to makes it an 11. Jamal is in the ocean.
Keep telling to keep firing at the guys on the other boat.
Good touch.
I think this big guy needs to go down first.
Yeah, but big guy's got us fucked, and basically Rignar's the only one who can hurt him.
Oh, really?
Your intelligence observation basically said that you're most effective.
Oh.
Hey, you're super effective.
Right. Don't really have a whole lot I can use.
Yeah, have you run out of spells?
I have spells, but not really that useful at the minute.
Do a dancing lights, it might distract him.
Right. I'm going to cast Sleep here, which means all creatures are in 20 feet.
Also, like the lowest hit points it works up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
put it
right.
in here, and then
As long as they don't take damage, I think they stay asleep.
yes, 5d8.
We're gonna have a sleeping dog. All right, so we have a
Sleeping dog.
sleeping dog.
That's it.
I think we only have a sleeping dog. Yeah,
That was useless.
yeah, we do only have a sleeping dog.
I tried.
Oh no.
Doing anything else, Pindic?
Nothing else I can do.
Hannelore.
This is looking dire.
It's looking more than dire at the moment. Well, there's only one thing I can do, and it's cure wounds or cure hands, whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to do it on Hammerhead. There you go, an extra 9, mate.
Oh, thank you very much.
Keeping track of my. And I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to reckless attack it.
Oh, it's a bold move. I love it. Do it.
Please crit.
No, but 13 damage is 13 damage. We sniffed that. He's looking bad now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me done.
Alright,
Okay.
if you can, focus on one of the other guys.
Marcus is going to turn at Rignar.
Oh,
Just
I was
growl at you.
gonna say my head's gonna get ripped off now.
Well, he reckless opens himself up to attack. He's going to actually unleash on him.
For me.
So bite at advantage. 24.
Yeah.
That's 9 points of hissing
4.
damage. And 2 claws. Got a 17
No.
and a 26.
Yeah.
You take 18 points of slashing damage. Claw.
Savage.
So 9. Just turn. Hammerhead.
Okay, well, being that I seem to be super ineffective, I'm going to target the little guy.
Go for the little guy.
I'm gonna go for the little guy. Warhammer, unleashed.
Oh,
You missed the little guy.
I hate my life.
I hate you as well.
Like, I am just not
Bad
here.
events.
Can't remember if you still had a bardic or not.
I can't remember either.
You've got a little thing in the corner you should tick off, I think.
Oh, well, I
I don't
didn't
know.
tick it, if that's the case.
I don't know. Do you? Do you not?
I can't remember.
I can't even remember.
Looking back, I think you didn't use it on the 5 because it was pointless.
Just go for it. Why not?
Oh, it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, see what happens.
Yeah, you do
1,
still have
2,
one.
6. Get.
That'll do.
You did 3 damage. Yay!
Yay! And it's enough to crush the guy's skull and sink the other ship.
Yes. As Marcus shouts out, "Keep firing at the ballista!" As Pindic, another bolt comes at you as he barks an order as a legendary action. 12.
Yep. My AC.
Pindic. You take 4 points of damage. Crossbow bolt. It is now their turn. As he shouts, he's going to run. And they're both going to shoot. One's going to shoot Pindic, because he takes him out. For a 17.
Yep, hits.
3 points of damage.
Oof.
And the second crossbow bolt's going to come at you, Pindic.
Yep.
For an 8. Oh,
Misses.
they rolled so awfully.
I wish they'd roll awfully for me.
This one here is going to attempt to. Oh, he's going to move forwards and go for Penelor as he's looking west. There's Shimitar. Rolls a 23.
Fuck's sake.
He moves into my attack range, meaning that I can smack him. Yeah.
Takes 6 points of damage.
How many?
6.
You do not know how close I am.
I'm guessing it's a 1.
And a dog comes charging up. That's his turn.
Oh no, not the
Sailor.
puppy.
This needs reloading now, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
cast it or something. So he reloads the ballista. Jamal's in the sea. Pinnock.
I think I'll fire at the big guy.
The big guy.
That's 1d20 plus 6.
Correct.
Oh.
22, and then
Hits.
3d12.
3d12. He's in plus something. 3d12 plus 9.
Ooh.
39.
39 damage. This guy looks awful. He is teetering.
Does he get blasted back?
Oh, he gets a strength save. He stays in the position.
Oh, wow. He really is one tough cookie.
Sweet. And that's all I can do.
As a legendary action, he's going to leap
Oh no.
up here.
Right. This passes. Panelor, bring him down.
Panelor's on the floor, guts hanging out.
Oh, you're dead.
Not quite, but close enough.
Well,
Panelor.
if you have life in you, you can still fire.
That might be the clutch ballista shot that changed everything.
Oh my god, it's ganging down on me. Oh Christ.
It brings you hope.
Thing is, though, I need to do another Constitution saving roll first. Still got my hunters. Oh god.
Shoot her.
Shoot her!
Do I hunters Mark Marcus and fire a longbow? Sod it. Hunters Mark Marcus.
And
I'm gonna fire my longbow.
Go for it. And you just see him as he's like about to sprint across the bridge, just flop off into the water.
Yes.
With an almighty splash.
You bastard! And I literally just stick both middle fingers up in the sky, and I just look at the other guy next to me and goes, "You want a piece of this now?" And that's my turn.
Rick, now you're up.
I'm going to go for this guy here.
Go for it.
Oh, that means he's gonna make me kill the puppy.
Yeah.
No!
I'm not going to reckless attack.
Alright.
I'm just going to do it standard. Shit.
Miss.
Damn. That's me done. Because I can't do anything else.
Hammerhead, you're up.
Carve his skull in.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna hit the guy because I don't want to hurt the puppy.
Puppy! You
Puppies
missed!
are stronger.
Why?
Why are you so shit?
I'm just gonna weep.
Maybe you're going to die now.
I'm gonna weep. That ends my turn, me crying.
Okay.
Every fucking roll. I think I've hit once all fight.
Things are looking bad for these guys. That's what they want to.
I will shout your leader has fallen. Stand down now or be consumed.
There's only 3 of them. 2 dogs. Well, 1
Is it-
sleep.
One sleeping.
Yeah, but we can adopt that one.
He's going to attempt to stab Panelor
I was dead.
for 17.
I'm out.
Panelor drops, and then he's going to bravely retreat. So 2 opportunity attacks.
I will. Yes.
I certainly will.
Still count as rage. So
Yeah. It's all rage. Yeah.
And get mine in.
Oh, D100, please, Panelor.
freaking hell.
As the guy dies, as he tries to run, as Rignar launches an axe into his back, but Hammerhead. 90.
I hate my
I need a
life.
Constitution saving throw from you, please.
I literally hate my life.
You feel your hamstring cramp up. You
Exercise is
Oh.
bad, people. Don't do it.
You pulled your hamstring. You now move at half speed for the rest of this fight.
That's fine. I can just stand.
And then the crossbow bolt comes towards you, Pindick. For a
Yep.
13.
Hits. If
Take
it's
6
anything
points
over
of
a 1,
damage.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
And then another crossbow bolt comes against the last sailor you've got. Hits. The
Wow,
sailor's down. And then they start running towards their ropes. Use their action. The dog is going to leap up towards Hammerhead, try and bite you. Oh, dog might actually hit. That's a 17.
hits.
So you take 3 points of piercing damage. I need a strength saving throw from you, please.
And a strength saving throw, Jesus.
As the dog bounds up on you, you just manage to stabilize yourself as it almost knocks you over, as it like leaps up towards the bite your throat. Dog's asleep.
I've had it with these motherfucking dogs. These motherfucking
Pindic,
dudes.
death saving throw, please.
Yep. D20, right? Oh, I can just click it.
Mhm.
That's
It's
a fail.
Panelor, death saving throw, please.
That's a success.
Rignar,
First attack.
Cut that
You
dog in
referencing
half
the
for
dog?
me.
Going for the dog.
sleeping one or the alive one?
Say again.
The sleeping one or the alive one?
The live one. The live one. We don't want to touch
Actually,
Well, the sleeping one's
Yeah.
technically alive. He's just asleep.
the one.
Ooh.
oh, you just absolutely obliterate that dog.
Puppy, no!
You
Basically have 2 dogs that's been split straight down the middle.
Okay. I ain't got it now. I've got to fucking measure up. Okay, I'm running. I'm making a move towards Pindic.
Oh, thanks.
That's me done.
Hammerhead.
Oh.
Do not.
Do not what?
Oh no, I can't. No, I can't say anything. But just
Open
do
them up.
not fuck this up.
Open them up.
I'm gonna help Panelor.
Medicine check, see if you can stop the bleeding. You stop the bleeding, but he's still unconscious.
That's fine. And that'll be it. I'm guessing I can't do a second medicine check as a bonus action.
Nope.
No. Okay, that'll be it then.
They toss off 2 of the ropes, and he I think moves to the second one.
He tosses off.
He takes a few steps back. Dog is dead. Dog is asleep. Pindic, death saving throw, please.
Are we gonna adopt a puppy?
Yeah. Potentially.
No!
Oh no!
No!
Panelor,
I'm out. He's managed
you're
to.
unconscious. Yeah, you're unconscious.
Yep.
Rignar, Pindic is not moving.
Oh yeah, fucking running up to Pindic. That's 25 foot and medicine check.
Go for it.
Oh no! I did have advantage. Sorry. Ah!
Don't you have a Don't you have a healing
There's a
potion?
potion of healing in my pocket, but you know.
No response from Pindic.
There's a heal in your pocket.
Yeah, no response from Pindic. He's not breathing. He's not moving. Hammerhead.
I wouldn't be able to save him. I can't get to him and then heal him either.
Can't let him die. Come on, we can't let him die.
But I would be able to get to him and heal him anyway. I'd have to wait till next turn. I get a medicine check Imra.
What are you doing, Hammerhead?
Medicine check on Imra.
Go for it. Yeah, you check her vitals. You try and stem the bleeding. She's dead.
No! Why, God, why? Yeah, does she have a potion of healing in her pocket that I could throw to Rignar?
To look for a pocket would be another action.
Oh,
To
God,
rummage
no.
for stuff. Because you only got like a few seconds. Like that's every round's like a few seconds.
Okay, well, skip through.
Yeah, they cut the final rope and the boat start drifting apart. This one, just in anger, is going to fire crossbow bolts at Rignar as he's trying to like heal.
Rignar dies.
He misses the crossbow bolt. You're like crouched down. It's a hard shot for him.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
angry as they're flown away. There's 2 people to command this whole ship now. Dogs are asleep. I was dead. Sailor's dead. Jamal's dead. Pindix no longer here.
No!
Crit 1.
Oh, panels
Bounces
are
2 fails.
I'm so
Rignar.
Okay. So there's an action to go through Pindix's pockets, right? To get the
yeah,
health
yeah,
potion.
yeah.
Is it a second action to give it to him to revive him?
Technically, yes, but we're kind of drifting out of initiative now. As,
Okay.
like, combat's kind of over. They're drifting away, just angrily firing bolts at you as they sort of float off.
Okay. So I want to grab the health potion out from
Yep.
Pindix's bag, and if you allow me, I want to give it to him now.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You force the potion down his throat. Pindic isn't like drinking it at all in any way. It's just trying to like force it down. It seems to be having no effect.
No!
And we come out of initiative as the Black Bull ship, the Desert Dog's vessel, starts to float away. And I think this is where we'll leave it.
Son of a bitch.
3 people without any sailing experience, badly hurt, adrift in the ocean.
Well, Panelor's currently unconscious with, like, what, 0 health?
Also,
It's dead.
the angry dog wakes up in like 10 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
In rage, I'm gonna execute the fucking puppy.
Can do. Just roll.
Is
Make sure
there
you don't.
any way of reviving Pindic? Any way at all?
I have nothing.
Out of game
Unless
or in game.
unless Imra
out
has
in-
something in her pocket.
You can bring people back from the dead. It is possible in the game. Just not high enough level.
No!
Imra, does Imra have anything in her pocket that might save him?
We will address that next session.
No! You gotta wait for 2 weeks.
I will execute the dog just so it doesn't kill us.
And not come back into the dog next session.
That's not enough to kill a dog. The dog wakes up and attacks you.
Oh, God.
The dog hits
Why?
you. The dog takes you out. The dog does 5 piercing damage to you as it bites your throat. Give me a strength saving throw.
Well, still got 6 health.
Oh, you managed to stand up. You can have another swing at the dog if you like. You absolutely obliterate the dog.
Now we'll get good rolls. After all of that.
But yeah, we're out of game.
Oh,
Good game,
Wow.
guys. That was a
was
tough
horrible.
fight.
So we got an unconscious Palinor that we can't do anything about.
we got a dead Pindic.
we got a dead Pindic, a dead Imra, a dead Jamal.
5 dead sailors.
No!
That couldn't have got any worse, really. Could it?
Oh.
Well, We
That
killed the
was
main
brutal.
guy.
Thought you were going to surrender.
We're not
Yeah,
even
we
going
probably
to
should
get
have surrendered.
this bloody vase out now.
Just drop it overboard. End the game.
End the game. You've had enough of us already, have you, John?
No, well,
we,
at
Well,
that point, do what you want, don't you?
we were too squishy.
Not too squishy. Doing great.
Oh yeah, clearly Bendic's dead.
Oh, God.
Why, God? Why?
Alright, Google time.
If we can't, yes. In Dungeons and Dragons, we break out our tablets and go on Google how to restore life to a dead gnome. Yeah, I suppose we can always give him a great funeral. We can stick him on the blister and fire him out to sea.
Oh.
Well, I at least. Hang on, do we have anything in the bag of holding?
Yes. I'm just putting in all my items onto the list of it, and then you can loot me and the bag as you wish.
Oh, it's just more. Did we have anything in the bag of holding that could have been of use? I could stick some jade on you or something.
Oh, I know what I should have done now. I should have used. Hang on. Sweats, do you have anything to resurrect people?
I think you're all too low level.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Why, Joe? Why?
Joe, you've ruined it. We're only 4 sessions in, but you've ruined it. You ruined it.
Because you upset a very powerful organisation and it's bound to come back and bite you.
No, fucking well did.
Dungeon Master. It's a stupid game. I don't like it.
So,
Money on there too.
as we're out of game now, obviously we're not doing anything else. What happens with Gil now? What happens to you, Gil?
He's dead.
Obviously,
I'm dead.
the character's
Pindic's
dead.
dead.
But-
His character is dead. There's 2 options. Either you can go looking for some way to revive him in the world, or
So we carry a dead
Gil.
gnome with us.
or Gil's like, I'd rather make a new character, please.
Oh,
Because
okay.
like, just because you're not high enough level to resurrect someone doesn't mean someone else out there isn't. Like, you're heading to a monastery or whatever at the end of the day.
Okay.
Well,
But it
That's
depends.
a good option.
the
but,
problem
if
is, we've got to
if you look at red
between me
spells-
and Rignar.
Yeah, if you look at resurrection spells, you realise 1, they're not cheap, and 2, like how long something's been dead really affects like the level of spell you got to use.
Oh, God. And what, we're a day out?
You've got
Just the shore?
half a day of sailing as well as whatever you got to do in the mountains together.
Which is, what, another day and a half?
Maybe as long as that's
Uh,
the wrong.
And we've got a sailor-boat between the 2 of us because Panelor's unconscious.
You'll wake up eventually. Yeah.
Imra's dead. Jamal's dead.
There's
You're
a
the
healing
most
potion in
amazing-
Pindic's pocket. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Is there? I'm pretty sure I just shoved that down your throat.
Oh, yeah. Well, you could spit it out at me and then pour it in Pelinor's mouth.
make them kiss.
No.
Can we- Oh, right. No, we're not doing anything else. I was about to say, can you look through Imara's pockets?
I-
We'll
But
do that.
as we're not doing anything else, wait.
I guess we wait to see what happens in the next session.
Well, for me, it's 2 weeks for me.
Yeah, that's fine. But well, there probably isn't much of a campaign left now. Half of our very small party's dead. Actually, they shot a hole in the ship, so aren't we sinking?
Shut your mouth!
I haven't forgotten.
God damn you!
One thing I'd forget. That whole fight was like a minute and a half. So
Rick and I think we should just have like a Viking funeral.
Pop with all of us on it.
Should I just fire a bursting arrow between us?
Well, that was a good game, I have to say. It was a good session.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Love the picture.
I weep over my dead wife.
you want to come adventuring with us? Oh, 2 days later you're dead. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that was a fun session.
Yeah, that was a good session. Right, I'm gonna love you and leave you guys. 'Cause I've got to get
Yeah.
dinner sorted for the girls.
Yeah, I gotta go sort my life out as well.
Yeah, I've got to go sort things out. Bye. Oh, guys. It looks like the end of Pindic, and well, Panenor's all right. Sadly, Imra, my wife's dead. So, Captain Hammerhead's gonna be very vengeful. We'll have to see what happens next time. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We might do some. We might try and finish up Gears 5, or we'll do some Guild Wars or something. We'll just have to see. But have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you soon.